Hi everybody, how are you? Ow, 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 ow! No kitty claws! Ow! Hi Bebo! Hi Jim!
Lizard.
Hello Tingu! Hello Raph!
Lizard.
Hello Bebo! Hello Listless! How are you all doing? Ba 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 ba. I got the pretty kitty in my lap. Yup. Kitty claws? Yep, kitty claws. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. The, Meow 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 meow. I hope you're all doing well today. So as I told like everybody that we weren't streaming yesterday. Well, that we weren't streaming today, which I said yesterday, and then now it's like, oh, wait, Pookie, why are you here? Ah, my game was canceled. That's why. So I am here. Little Charlotte, can you make up your mind? In the lap, not in the lap. Which one do you want? In the lap, not in the lap. Not in the lap? Is that the option you wish to make? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, no, you're coming back in the lap? Are you sure? Are you sure, kitty? You're here for the pets and the treats? I guess it took a while to cross over. Weird. That's weird. It took quite a while to cross over from YouTube. I hope the restream bot is, working well. Oh, it used to be a lot worse at times. Somebody say hi. Hi. I say hello. But yeah, so I did. Hi. I didn't really have much of a plan today on what exactly we were going to do. Hi, Tingu. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan. It was more of just, so how long, did that take to carry over? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Should I have been? I feel like I should have been. It's like, alright, do we wanna start a new game? Which I really shouldn't. But I want to. Do we want to play an older game? 3 seconds on your end, that's not so bad. It seems to have picked up already, too. Which is good. It was probably just waking up. I don't know if bots need to wake up, but, you know, it's just waking up. Wakey, wakey. And one of those eggs and bakey. And let's be honest, when I say it's like, I don't think I should start a new game because, you know how it goes. But sometimes we just start a new game. Right? Some days, we just start a new game. Playing Plants vs. Zombies Test 5, the Wizards Strike Back. I mean, there are wizards. WizTech, this is Mage Actual. Third position. Suppression Hex is online. Power control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, what's Foresight telling you? See, free spring acolytes. Softwood silence to max ends. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, I'll pick up the slag. Alright, let's do this. Boom! That's an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Can I kick this guy? Yes. Goodbye. Find your use laptop ability on the lab. Oh, use laptop. Boom! The beginning of... Oh, Seeker, have you played this game? What are we doing here? They got us, raiding a druid mafia smuggling ship. By the way, I like the look of this guy's gun, because it's literally, like, the entirety of a gun, but the barrel's replaced with a stick. You know I don't ask those kinds of questions. And you know I sleep better than you do. Guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right, so it's behind door number 2. See 4 hostiles, 4 springs, and elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Boom! That was only 2. Letting you blossom. What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm supposed to move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Yeah, no, I figured that. Oh, okay, then take cover or you'll be shot. Okay. Perfect. In turn, commit everything and proceed. Rat-a-tat! Oh! Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs, a great oak, and a ghillie suit. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Look, I just say what I see. Get in there and kill it. Breach! Wasn't really needed here, was I? Oh, hello. I love how we're just shooting everybody out of windows. You're here. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. But you can't see further actions, but you can still rewind. Okay. Oh, where did this guy come from? I mean, at this point, we might as well just shoot him. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use foresight. Okay. You always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Ah. Maddie, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hi. And now we can shoot this guy back here. You bet I can't shoot him again. So yeah, in this case, he'll shoot us and then... There. Oh, now I just hit done. Okay. happy birthday. Wait, but I didn't. Happy birthday! Yay! Intel says this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they got him bound and bagged. I don't think that's where we're coming from. No, but I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll steal it for all of 0 seconds of clearing the room and extracting one heart. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer. Just saying, if something goes south, I know, you know your orders, yes, it's a priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Doesn't mean you can fail. I'm just indulging your insecurities. Stop clutching your crystals. You're gonna reach! Reach! Oh! You only have time to deal with one front. Saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage, or try saving the hostage, see if Liv can save themselves. So it is, but I do have to choose between the two. So, what do you guys think? Do we save the hostage, or do we save Liv? What do you guys think? Because we don't know anything about the hostage. I'm thinking that we save Liv. Because I like Liv a lot more. That is my thought. Yeah. Just shoot Liv instead. Bam! Also, because we can shoot this person out the window. Rat-a-tat! Oh! Okay, so it wants us to play both out. The objective says that the hostage must survive, so there's nothing we can do. What is that? Requesting immediate blinkout. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Get out of my window! Meow! Tactical breach! Wizards! Okay, so it shows all the missions. Cool. Rushwater PD. Nowish. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer was shot by a doctor. And the first person the scene happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. John Kelly, P.I. Being near your location is my passion. What's it gonna take to stop you from inserting yourself into every missing person investigation? You can try finding the people. Oh, sorry, solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks. We have procedures for a reason. People don't hire me when you're slow, they hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire me much at all these days. So my clients have cash flow problems, that's all. Alright, so here a shot, alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breach cliffs, and you find, Walter already dead. Grab the shooter. White-haired woman, good looks, smartly dressed, except for surgical gloves. And a gun. No, you put the gun down. And you went for it. You have all your spells and trinkets. It's more about her, not not getting the end. What happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. I got to it first. Seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. You guys showed up with the traffic warlock. Your problem was Sergeant Clark. Made me kneel even though I already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, cracked mud all over the scene, and he put the 2-week stasis curse. And put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It cost me more to get that disenchanted than I paid for the whole job. Like, if you were backed up, it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car? I'm not insured for temporal curses. I think that was craft and arcana control. You get her? We have someone matching the description in custody. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect? No, you can't. You're PI. Provisional PI. You're welcome, by the way. Hey, do you know your station's on fire? What? Oh! You're too late to stop me! I don't know who you are! Oh. You're not Zan, Vesker at Navy Steer? No. Is Zan here? I don't know. Ah! Well, prepare to burn! Ah, no thanks. Less lethal pyromancer. Get out of the window, nerd! You're a nerd! Zan, I'm just talking about you. Yeah. What are you doing here? Solving a murder? How about you? Being arrested for, remind me. It's a list at this point. I think I'm part of, some team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys, I'll vouch for him. No one cares. Remember what that means if I give you the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. That's enough. On your knees. Ow. I gotta admit, guys, it's a lot of fun just throwing everybody out of windows. Excuse me? Why do I shoot that guy twice? I wanted to shoot him twice. Interesting. I don't really want to get shot, but I don't think I have a choice in this matter. Oh, wait. So I can't... Why can't we shoot that guy? So we can hit this guy twice, but we can't hit this guy twice. But also we can no longer take cover, so we have to get shot at. Oh! Yes, Charlotte. Because I'm supposed to use chain bolt. I see. So we do that. Wait, I took all 3 out? Damn, okay. And the others? Wait, no, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Okay, that's kinda cool. Boom! Zone 2 is 6 clear. Efficient. Clean. Not fast, that took quite a while. So, how have you been? Terrible, thanks. I've been about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by, Liv Kennedy. Oh, she might be the most dangerous person on the planet. If she's trying to start a war, it might be my fault. So, stop that. I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. These guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colors. Great. Oh wait, no, because that one was, the wizardy, the warlock guy. We should probably get out of the building in the next 4 minutes. We don't want to stay here for 25 to life. 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try to push through the window. Can't throw all of life's problems through the windows. I do want to try throwing this problem through the window, though. Yeah, actually might be the right call here. I'll have, to come at them from the side to set you up. Take them when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! Oh, I see. Can reposition, so we would redeploy him here. So he would breach here. And then shoot him that way, and then we can use you to static blast him right out the window. Goodbye. Honestly, throwing all of our problems out the window works very well. Alright, so what does your former CEO have against Rushwater? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, what's their objective? I don't know. Who's the fire guy I ran into earlier? Yeah, it's after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. How long have you been going through this investigation? 3 months. Dan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. He's someone with investigation skills. Someone whose career is in temporary dry spell despite their obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What's the pay? Nothing. I'm broke. Actually, very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. And I'll make some. Never mind. What's next? Another enforcer. And bad news. No windows. That rules out every strategy I know. See? Not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry. I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. I can just use that all the time. It's a time thing. You gotta set it up on an empty space and hope they walk into it. What? It's a jagged time crystal exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously, so when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a form of time phase mortals can't perceive. That makes you fall down. Makes sense. Breach! 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 Oh, that's the predictive bolt. Get someone close enough, that he plans to charge at them, which would mean putting you right there. Woo! Perfect. Heads up, reinforcements. We should put the ward on that door. Oh, so we can't aim that way because there's already an enemy there. So we basically have to go like this. Predict and bolt this way. Yeah, but I can't move her now. Seal the door! Ooh, let's go! Are you supposed to do that it in 2 turns. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Pirate. What is... Oh, he's gonna get shot right away. So we want to go in here. Chain bolt you and you. And then you can breach. Go here and we'll predict the... Oh, but we can't predict the bolt that way. Wait, the guy guy's not gonna move? Okay, so he'll move if I go here, then we predict the bolt this way, and then he'll run right into it. Boom! And now we go there, use the laptop, and we're done. Hi, Reaver, how are you? Efficient. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out the whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one thing I need to do while we're here. I don't know. You know we're in a police station, where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of blackout wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I don't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of it was on my radar, that yet. Holding cell, somebody there I need to talk to. You're working on a case now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I have a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Now this one is the last on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him, I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died before this makes me a fugitive or a prisoner, and if I don't take it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again, I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour. Yeah, knowing track records isn't great, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back. Thanks. Where are we going to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but it's not gonna change. I wasn't born ready, but about 35 years since I've become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Probably think about where to breach. Ooh. Oh yeah, breaching from here would be a good idea so that we can just shoot that guy out the window. Yeah, because breaching here isn't necessarily going to be a good thing. Hi, King. Happy birthday to you. You breached there. Oh, a lot of gun on me already. Ah, it's Hightower. Hello. Alright, so we move in here. I could chain bolt. Really? Oh, this is... I thought this was like a table or something. It's not. So I can hit 3 of them. make my way in here. Then we go to you. We'll deploy you here. Why did you only take 1 damage? Your free round burst is supposed to do more than 1 damage, my guy. Kinda why I did the whole thing that I did. Yes, Charlotte. Okay, so I can throw these two out the window like this. Oh, but now I can't move. I guess in that case we'll want to move here and then chain bolt those two to get rid of them. Yes, pretty Charlotte. Redeploy you here. I know. Shoot him out the window. Enter there. I know! Little kitty cat? What is it? How you doing, King? I gotta pet this little annoying kitty. Oh, you gain a mana for sealing doors. Oh, hold on. If that's the case, you seal the door, chain bolt, get him out the window. Enter there, move you there, and rat-a-tat-tat. Boom! Okay, so doing objectives gives mana. I see. Took a lot longer than it was supposed to, but it's not. Hi, me again. I don't know if you heard the station being raided by... Hi, Flame! By a Spec Ops team. One of whom can why do I have to click reset scroll every time? Right, and much of it's on fire. Tell me why you shot I can get you out of here before even more of it's on fire. Ow. Well, I could go for the approximate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could take under 6 months. A breach cliff ought to do it. If not, go. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity and leave me here to die, I see. I am so sorry to hear about George Chad. Are you trying to be an absolute Chad? Or are you just trying to be annoying? I don't know which, but I... Come on. Come on, Chad! Don't tell me we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Ow. My heart wasn't really in that. The heck just I think you meant live. I didn't love it. Chad! Look, Chad was in the name. These are all the guys that I threw out the window. Avoid any long-term consequences. I like how this guy here is reading a book. He's like, I got time. Alright, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks and why did the best spec-ops team on the planet just assault a police station doctor? I got a glimpse of her police file. They may have taken her as a doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she said just shoot her patient in the head with a... when I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mom, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was a kind of power move. Hi, Oni! Your turn! Who's Liv? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yep, got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare, but I think Liv made the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. Reactor Private Military. Who's hiring them this time? Private but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But they're sending Liv to kill cops on DSR soil. Something massive must have changed. I have no idea why. She's gone off books. They're all looking god-tier off from becoming a serial killer of unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Story of you and Liv. We ran an extraction on the Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For 5 years, I thought I got her killed. And 6 months ago, she resurfaces pulling brutal heist for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down for this. I have to try. Alright, well, we need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with it. Ooh, EXP. Ooh, perk points. I like perk points. No. Oh, okay. So I get a strong. I can add point blank to static blast or an additional target. Each time you cast it for the same mana, you can still choose the fewer targets if needed, plus 2 knockback to final target. I think a triple strike is right up the alley that we need. Meow meow! Meow meow! Meow meow! Plus 2 knockback if used at point blank. Ooh. Oh, we get outfit? Freelance switch! I like Private Eye. Desert Camo, Dark Art, Edge Wizard, Urban Arcanist, Full Leather Jacket, and Blackout. No! We're wizards with guns. That's all I know. Shot knocks someone out can be used again this turn. Ooh. The shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. +1 damage. Oh, we can replay missions. Ooh, I like it. I like it. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. Is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. Wizard with guns. No, look, you can see the gun on his back. It's like a gun, but they replaced the barrel with a stick. She said bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. You actually might be the only person I know that has that combination of items laying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You're gonna drag a string between us to prove we're friends? Boom! Hey, it all makes sense to me! Good old American wizards! Makes sense if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Blam! Pumpkin case, good finds of some skulls of every kind, my cat Daryl. Not mutual. Hey, Charlotte. Dislike. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. The Rushwater Police, loose ends. Hobbies, crying. Interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't. None of them paid well, and the work is drying up. And these notes are smaller than I realized. Sam's gonna sound serious, and I think I can't help as it comes. Hey, Life, naval history, most spiced apricot. Friend succeeding, assault stage. He likes assault staves. Dislike, memory test, decision, theory, being asked about his dislike. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support. Backgammon. There's extremely old retired special force operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breaching clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent, unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one. Who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. Probably overblowing it, though. Acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Weakness, slowness, sourness. Oh, it's a town. Hobby, dodgeball. Don't play with this. Bloody knuckles. Don't play with this. 100 meter sprint. Don't race with this. Liv was the DSR's Navy Star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. She vanished her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Force wizards, cutting a bloody path through the power kick of the southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. One of the biggest and by far most effective private military outfits in the world. For years, they've done the DSR's dirty work. But now they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil. They've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Walked into banks right after she shot up the mobster I was tracking. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon, but dropped off the grid a year ago, is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv has inducted her at a massive risk, and we all left panicking about what she knows about banks that we don't. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took banks. At this point, I've settled for where she took banks. Really? We know where? Give me 6 nude phones and a vial of her blood, and I start her location within 3 meters. Nude phone sounds beautiful. Yeah, I have an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do you get hold of her blood? The cops won't take her when they booked her, put her standard DNA lock. They'll be in the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find his 8-class dude. And as long as they haven't heard about Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Bring. Where Jen knows the guy. I think they heard about Rushwater. Alright, now they get efficient. There's extra goals to boost the wizard's confidence. As in light cops, is only need to wear more daring outfits. each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are. Finish all team members at full health and to finish rate 2 people with a gale grenade. So that would be move here. Oh, I'm going down, nerds! The only downside is... Oh, and now I can do this too. Because now we can go over here. Ooh. Oh, we gain mana for this one. Okay. Alright, so you can see us there. Oh, this guy has to grab a weapon still. Which apparently he now has. Out the window, you nerd! Ooh! Confidence! Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so grab every blue folder I need. They wasn't ready for Harry Potter with a gun! Yep. Unless your time frame lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. Doesn't sound like a good idea. No. Preach! Preach. Okay, so we have... Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. 1, 2, 3. How are we gonna take out 5 people in 1 turn? Let's stand here. Oh, but that doesn't get you, because you would be fine. I can use myself as a target? I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, so we have to... Then we go here. Time boost you. 3-round burst this guy. Now you have another action. But you can't move. So I would have to move here. Then we can chain burst these 3. Grab the intel there. Redeploy him here. Move here. Shoot them. Okay. Damn, killing them all in one round is actually annoying. Actually, can I chain burst? I can't chain. Oh, I get it. I know. There's breach. Move here. Grab intel for the second mana. Because we do want to chain burst these 3. Then we're gonna gale grenade this guy. Swap over here. Redeploy you here. Move here. Time boost. Shoot. Swap over. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm standing in the wrong spot. I think we need to be standing here. Yeah, because now we can chain burst this guy into the wall. The other thing I could do is I could... Oh no, because that wouldn't hit that guy there. There, that should be it. And we can shoot that guy? Yeah, shoot that guy. Grab the intel. Time boost. Oh, but we don't have the mana now. You know what? That's fine. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's 2 doors. I'm not gonna actually use that. Okay, well we can go here, seal off the door. Boom! Hit those It will predict the bolt this way, but it's not guaranteed to hit anybody. Ah! You're ignored! You're ignored! Sorry about how long that took. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you can show up the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good no. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Oh, because of this guy here. Oh, and we do have to because the security door is there. Okay. Cause predicted fire, to fire before the 4C phase. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Defenestrate, verb, throw out window. These goals are optional, intended for players finding basic completion too easy. Oh, I see what I have to do. So we're gonna have him breach. And then we move 1 space forward, shoot this guy out the window, and then we use predictive bolt to go this way. Now, she will breach, go here, use the laptop, boom, knockdown. How do I get a 3rd person out the window? Because we can chain bolt that person. But I can't get... Oh! A jail grenade would work. But, like, if I threw the jail grenade, 1 person is gonna go out the window. Not 3. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, before we open this, we're gonna use our gale grenade. We're going to do that. Chain bolt 1. Chain bolt 2, chain bolt 3. 2 more people out the window. Now we... Oh yeah, that door's there. That door's there, yeah. What a conundrum. How do we do both? Not this turn. Because there's no actions to foresee. So that means that they're not doing anything. So we go here. We can predictive bolt this way. Oh, I want to stand here so that we can breathe. Okay. For teeth. Boop. Now we go here. We'll breach. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Grab the intel. Then we breach. One, two, three. It's fine. Because now we go over here. Time boost. Can I not move them? No. Okay, so maybe we just wait right there. Oh wait, actually, no, you just stand there. Because I want to be able to move. Because now we can move. Throw the time boost on. Move here. Oh! Ooh. Not gonna work. Wait, what would happen if I threw the gale grenade here? So we still hit these three. I don't know why I can't throw the gale grenade there. Do that. If I stand here, there we go. That's 3 in 1 round. There we go. Oh, duh. Oh, I can't breach this round anyways. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna have her breach first. Chain bolt the two of them. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. You go here. Predictive. Oh, you know what? I can just close the door. Hold on. Let's just rewind out of that. We'll just close the door there. Go here. Use the laptop. Good to go. Zone 3 out of 3 clear. Let's go. And we got all of their confidence. thumbs up. Town banks. Dude, between Juba and Hiddleston Bottom, logistically. Oh, we've all found ourselves there. Desert blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So one floor up. Great, let's go. You brought nuke bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 nuke bones. Alright, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. You throw the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her into one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals? Yes. Steve, you sure this is every gram of... Ooh. Yep, every seizure in the DSR ends up here. We're in the window. Alright, Boris, light it up. All will burn! In very mild fire. It's not mild fire, it's total misdemeanor! I should not have taken this, from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock and you're a failed arson. Ooh. This is the traffic warlock guy. I'd like to see you untangle an M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Oh lord, is that? Alright. Lukewarm! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Corey, bring banks. This team's burning mana. Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I guess. Why does the Rushwater even have this much mana? Street Valley, this must be in the billions. So it's destroyed all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I heard, of, state stockpiling it in the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That's what the fire guy was telling you about. Oh, I do remember him now. I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think the guy you prominently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. And aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. And who is he? Borkesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know. Like you can't go on about your day for. Looks like you want to ask me. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Oh, Steve. Steve Clark, traffic Clark. I keep running into him on my case. I always forget what a slicey prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. See the consent. I like how he heard us. Ooh. Oh, so we have to make sure that we're not in this area right away. Okay. Finish with all team members at full health. To finish it, Clark, traffic, warlock. I love... Yes. Steel grenade. Boop. But I can't move far enough. If we wanted to fenestrate him, it'll take a second. Dead. Oh, damn, that didn't, Yay, someone's ghost cars! Pretty cool, eh? throw him out the window. Boom! But to throw him out the window means that we have to get up to him. I shouldn't have used my grenade right away. Well, we'll see how he moves now. Perfect! Out the window, nerd! I love throwing people out windows. It's just so glorious. Everyone, out the window! Stealing murderer's blood, complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Steve Clark. Police warlock in combat. Defeat Steve Clark in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Ooh. Alrighty, so now... Oh. I kind of like conviction, but I don't know if we'll need conviction. Let's grab damage. Ah. So they both have 4, so we almost have their first outfits each. I like that guy, right? He's always a jerk, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. You're low. When we get back, can you scry again to find where they took things? Oh, no need. Plus scrying updates in real time for 36 hours. Impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes! Where's she now? North by 80 kilometers already. Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion dollar PMC is the best operatives by public transportation? It's surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're heading? The bully. The reactor had a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do whatever they want with prisoners like me. I guess we're going to Alright? In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. You say your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. You should be back by bingo now, actually. Back to Mom's place for a nice cup of tea. Oh lord, you didn't tell her having company, Zan. What a tweet! God, you must think I live like filth. Actually, it's quite ice in my flat. Can't move for ghost calls. But Jen, you remember I mentioned? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Oh, wait a minute, other Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? I would. What's stronger than a brandy? I'm glad he has, Duck. Hey, you didn't finish the skull cracker, did you? You finished the skull cracker, Ma, in June. Ah, nonsense. More of a liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Named after his father, I suppose. And his ma. God. Now, how long you kids be staying? For the night, if that's okay. Of course, go as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? The bully. Oh, how wonderful. You must take Jen to the Naval Museum. You remember where I used to take you for your birthday? Ah, she's loving Zan. Mothers, right? We're there to stop a team of Black Elk wizards torturing a hostage and started World War V, Mom. Ah, sure, there'll be time for a museum. Oh, such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of a pharma corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems. Have you been? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Ah, so you know, lovely. I expect he told you about his origin story. That's not what we call it, Mom. I'm sure she didn't want to. Oh, I'd love to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. Lovely to see you doing crafts again. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1843 and scarcely made it dead. What's it about? I offered to help him organizing side things. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Ah! You got your father's spirit, Zan. Aww. No, he had a terrible spirit. Oh, damn. Ah! I'm sorry. That man would give up on anything. One time, give up on his spoon. Looked down at his hand and just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul. Please tell me we're adding the mum to this list. Oh. I am Mom's place. Oh, okay. There, so now we want to make it like this. Taken to... I mean, they weren't taken to... They weren't. Oh, all the way up here. What's up, Listless? Oh, you just leave the house because your old self keeps getting hurt when I'm sorry to hear. Zan thinks this is where they're taking bangs in the direction I feel them heading in back to that. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because honestly I'm not sure. I don't, fine. His talent creates magic fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you. You'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Unlocking your craft tends to happen in a life-threatening situation brings out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana and a shot of abscess is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. This is a tactical breach wizard, said Ice. How you doing, Kaiju? Gonna reconnect your security camera over the boat's 15... Ah... activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. Not permanent, though. And when you don't know what your power is, the whole range of ways to die flying up. Kind of with MDMA or acid, you got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of the beryllium sell to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or money men by private courier. Billionaires who think they're invincible, have this type of power you don't have yet. Stockpiled that must have been years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? Last place. Dan's mom was good enough to put up with us while we figure our next move. And her place is off the map. It was. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into Snowcliff Lock before they heard we went down Rushwater, but no such luck. Managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks. When they booked her, though, now I can track her to the starting spot. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building. Hell of a team who managed to take her. You know, I'm surprised. Oh, no, Steven's there. smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasm apparitions along dead highway traffic that hurts a lot if they hit you. It was always the department's darling. Now we seem to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater. I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't able to rat him out to his fan club. Makes sense to me. No rush you're going to rearrange or go over the details. Get a brandy so it made tea. You really want the story? It's longish. Nah, I'm just teasing. I don't know where you get it, Jun. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. And he sucked the magic right out of anything. Not hereditary. You might have something, you just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's really not shut your father up like the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. I came up all you like and I thought my life was over every time. Good night, get some rest. First jury is at 7 a.m. Extraction. Wait, we're already okay. The contact got back to me. Here's the guy who delivered supplies for reactor. He's gonna let us ride with a shipment of bathroom supplies. Phew, I thought getting there was gonna be the whole thing. You serve live long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her his live we're tracking. Hank hasn't moved, which fits with her being held in a black site. She's still there and Liv's still there. My guess is they need her for something. Oh, we brought the kitty cat! I'm guessing that is Jen's cat, who is sleeping in a box. Meow. Feels like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, it's torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to... Yep. The optional conversation can be played anytime. You just want to move on, you can play them again later. Choices made don't... Okay. Kitty! What's your cat's name? Daryl. Name your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What do they do? I think he's illegal. Probably chill about being on the ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mom adopted him. I think he just has such disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this is way worse than usual. Good for you, Daryl. Can I ask you something? Dude, how are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, safe and sorry. No offenses, come take. I'm taken. Now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff. Kinda forgot you were the shark. Yep, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's, I know what happens in a month's time. Even if we do nothing. I can only see a second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing usual, and the temporal wish last leaves me up for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was just etched in a massive stone slab. 18692. And above is a list of hundreds of names. Thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am. And I know they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rock. I did nothing. When you had the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv came back on the map. Ooh. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi. Oh, wait, you're really here? Explain the here is and ask me again. Ah, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This sometimes happens. My foresight runs wild when I'm asleep. They can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay. Runs combat drills. Combat is when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like, that'll probably wake you up. No, I'm good. I can use the practice. To be honest, I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Boom! you that easy. Oh, I can't hit now. I throw a gale grenade, that gets rid of him. Oh, I did not see that coming. Oh, we might as well get all of them out the window. Goodbye, everybody. They're usually a bit more than that. Want to do another? Sure. Oh, proving ground. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. So we gotta move fast. Man, that guy being right there is kind of annoying. Huh. I stand corrected. Oop, I didn't mean to actually use sand there. Oh, wait, what? It's Zan and Zan? Okay. Not what I expected. Oh, so I might not actually be able to do this one then. Pingu, thank you for the sub. How are you, Pingu? Mind boost, Zan. Rat-a-tat-tat! Kind of hoping he's gonna go out the window. Rat-a-tat-tat! Ooh. Ooh. Hi Zach! This is Tactical Breach Wizard, also known as tactically throw everybody out the window. Which sounds like I'm joking, but I am not. Because we are generally just throwing everybody out the window. Quite funny. Add it to your wish list. Honestly, I'm having fun with this game. And if you're trying to get all of the objectives done, it is definitely confusing. Alright, so we got one Zan this time. Who's this? I would cause this one to fire first. I don't think we can do that one just yet. blah, blah. Choose your team! I like how we can just use defaults enables dialogue. Survive till the end of 10 turns. Complete the level with 12. Okay, so it looks like people are gonna come in that room. And there's gonna be somebody who comes that way. So ideally, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab the intel, shoot the guy out the window. Then we are going to predictive burst this way. You are gonna go over here. And out the window you go. And turn 10. I love that. Just enter 10. Oh. You are gonna go here. We're gonna predict the bolt this way. And then... unfortunately, these windows, right? And turn here. And... chain bolt these two. Double dead! Oh wait, you live. And... move here. Predict and bolt. And... I just love that. Just... it's so funny to me. Just... And... out the window, nerd! Oh wait, not there. Here, 3-round burst. Predict the bolt. And... I love that. Rat-a-tat-tat that guy! And... foresee the one action. And... here is that guy. Then we're gonna go over here. We'll grab the intel. Go here. Oh. I actually thought he would move. Sparky, Sparky! I don't like the look of this guy here, by the way. Just saying, he's actually kind of terrifying. He lived. He did live. Dude, I can't hit the same person twice. Can I kill this guy from here? Yeah. Actually, if I go here... okay, so I go I guess I could have just shot him. Whatever. Actually, yeah, we'll just shoot. Predictive bolt. That blows up and turn. Ah. It is the other way. Oh well. Boom. And we'll move here. Predictive bolt this way. 4 feet. Boom. Dead. Let's go. No damage. Actually, a little surprised that we managed to do that without getting hurt. Thumbs up. And now we have the Desert Detachment and Jungle Stalker. On top of that, we have both Edge Wizard and Dark Arts. Oh! Okay. So it's not 5 or more, it's how much they cost. I thought like 16 was like the 20 to 15 was the most we could get. Back in the real world. Things is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. Seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Okay, so I will have to worry about cover for this. Prevent 2 reinforcements total. Finish by the end of turn 3. Sealing doors is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. So we have to get over there fast. Out the window, nerd! Take cover. Got intel. Take cover. How am I gonna do this in 3 turns? I take cover. Can I not? No, it can still hit me from there. Okay. I take cover here? No. Turn off turret. Disable that. 3-round burst. It's turn 3, but I can't move far enough. Ooh, wait, hold on. I wonder. Yes, there's nowhere else we can deploy, so it has to be here. Get Sam there, get him out the window. I can move the turret? Okay, so you can still hit there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Yep, just like that. No more HP. I love these windows. I didn't know we could throw the turrets at the windows. As you control terminal for this turret. If we reach that, we can do better than turn off. We can mess with targeting recognition. To get to it, try L. Kennedy or... You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she's always insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems ever since Medill. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. How do you know Liv's password? I respected the heck out of her, but it's very clear she could kill me in one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know the password? Not hard to spy undetected when you only have 14 to do it. Let's hack a turret. Not gonna be easy to reach. Let me try something. A little trick I haven't tried in a while. False prophet. Isn't it false yourself expires at the end of the... Oh, your enemy... So I can send out fakes now. That is really cool. No! No! Wait, I don't care. Hack the turret! Seal the door! Shoot that guy! Shoot that guy! Nail grenade! Oh! Didn't even need the turret! Let's go! Sadly, nobody went out the window. That actually broke my heart. Dan, you're a tail man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Turning in suicide time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is different. If I don't bite you, mark your neck, does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Do we have more? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, thanks to the doctor. Breaking her out of this should have run us a checkup. Yeah, good point. Want to hang back? I can probably figure something out myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Alright, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a tank in there for all I know. Think human shape, but you're not far. Oh. Oh. Not predictable to fire before the 4C phase. Finish before the end of turn 3. Ah, I see. So I have 3 turns to kill this guy, base. To steal this door, kill that guy. That turret should be able to handle it. Oh, and we have to hit the door terminal too. here. I want to see if I can push him back with the Gale grenade. Oh, hilarious. I can just reach here. Got the intel. Now what we're gonna do is I need to use predictive bolt this way. Take care of that guy. That's a pretty good turn one, eh? How many turns do I have? 3. Hack the turret. Seal the door. Or see that guy die. Thumbs up. Honestly, I thought we had to open the security door. Oh, Godspeed. Beat it, finish an expert confidence before the end turn. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a sore of red hot locust? I would have said torrents, but yeah. Okay, I think we're both in poison. This hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm sorry. I can barely walk. Might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Tank cell's right there. I'm gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple! His movement restricted, he'll lose 1 health and... Oh. Okay. That turret being there's not good. There's also a heavy popping out. Oh wow, he really cannot move. He really is, isn't he? We'll throw a false prophet there. Predictive bolt. I'd like to seal all these doors, but not gonna be easy. I did like no damage. Oh no, because you can't use predictive bolt when there's somebody in the area. Can I do this in time? Alright, so I don't need to block that off just yet. Ooh. Oh, but I can't pull. I can't. That. Rewind, because I meant to do. This. Then we use predictive bolt this way. And then I use gale grenade here. He resists knockback. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Oh. That turret can't move. Interesting. Well, I don't really have much of a choice right now. Hold on, if I... Okay, so it's only this part that gets redone. Hitting that predictive bolt is actually kind of annoying. There's just that heavy guy coming out right away. Intel. If I use chain, can I hit this already? No. Let's use the gale grenade. I gotta hit myself with a gale grenade in order for it to do what I need it to. So I can do that. That pushes everything out of the way. That gets us that. And at the very least, I can just take cover. Get that. Oh yeah, because Buddy is there, we can't do... Okay. Trying to figure out exactly what I need to do is the problem here right now. I guess she's just hanging out right there. She's like, ah, I'm here. Take cover. Oh. myself down. Oh no. Did a lot less than I hoped it would. Kinda hoping that was gonna... Hilarious, I killed myself doing that, okay. You know, the upgrade that gave me the extra knockback for using static blast at point blank would have been kinda nice. He lives doing that. If I hit him with chain bolt, will that kill him? No. And then he's just immune to getting knocked back, so it's not like that big of a deal. Damn it! Also, I realized due to the explosion being here, Jen is dead. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Which seems like it doesn't do anything, but it actually does a lot. Because now I can do that. And that. And that. Okay, so there's no more reinforcements left. I don't actually have to do anything either. I mean, I did it, so... Old man's fine. We might have not locked the doors, but... I know you hate me, I know you won't save me, but please don't let Zan die. He never crossed you, he's trying to just stop something terrible. Oh. I used to be a surgeon. I was good until I started to shake. I know the symptoms. Starbuck syndrome, degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job and I didn't want to wait to die, so I hit it. And it worked for a while, I was good enough to compensate, but when that kid came in, honestly, I thought it was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew, it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom, dropped out of my stomach, it was over in seconds. My brain was on fire, great atom in me was screaming for an undo button in my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut? Oh, the cut. The whole... It means his chest won't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. As I could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetics wasn't in his system, but the prep drug was. So it turns out, I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out that they had to be dead first. Oh. So, if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. She's a necromancer. I waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time, wasn't a regular doctor. She was a regular doctor. She just has a skull on her belt. I want flag shirt, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. What's wrong with necromancers? Not a necromancer. I'm a necromancer. You did just raise both of us from the dead, and that was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yeah. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3? The bartender. When did you get back? You're the surgeon. Cute story. But try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. I love it. It explains so much. Get the entire team fatally poisoned, shot in the head. Not the plan, but yes, complete. I love it. Ooh. I did too. I did too. Prophet fire steers main attack. Ooh. The prophet dies before it disappears. Your mana is refunded. Interact with anything it can before expiring. I could use it to interact with things, or if I use it in order to get it killed, I can get the mana back. Let's get the persistent delusion. And for this one, I'm looking at second wind here. Refreshes the move of any friendly target in the blast. Okay. Oh, because now we know turrets and stuff. I want to get Private Eye because it actually looks pretty cool. Granted, White Witch is actually a pretty neat looking one too. But as for him, I'm just gonna buy all of his outfits from top to bottom. That was a very good hit. You're a very good hit. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I got something for you. Your dog tags? They're my vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain. Future eyes. Your foresight? Won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save you every now and then. Then, I don't say, no one's ever given me their vessel before. I wonder what that is. You just saved my life for the second time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there and somehow you carried it. Kinda fuzzy on it myself. Also, you trust me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Becoming a wanted criminal did help with the decision, yes. Still. Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to your mocking tactics tomorrow. And back to your back to mocking your age? You last that long. Oof. Oof. Alright, what's next? We gotta meet my contact, pay him for the ride, and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Ah, always spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. If you want to finish the job, you can get my gear back. But I did. You used it to reverse us. That's just my res bag. They also took my ghost skull Gary and my tibia trauma What? The skull in your bag does not ghost skull Gary? That skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anybody can be a Gary. It's all kind, I guess, but nope. It was obviously Nigel. Armory wing! So how do those class work? It's not the sphinx here base or hex stuff. What is drugs. I throw drugs at people. Yeah, alright. That works. Works on people who breathe. What do they do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. You're like pushing people around and makes it a lot easier. I knew! I got no other craft right now. Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to the void dimension. Let's dig into that. I just point this key at the wall and something opens. Push someone into it and they come back an hour later with a 1,000-year stare and you find interest in investment banking. Like a window you can put onto a wall. Yeah, we're talking. Alright, let's do this. Guys, I can put windows. Ooh, so we can do Death's Door! Fearless blast that leaves everyone in a one-tile radius today to lose 1 health per turn, and +1 to incoming knockback. Both effects can be stacked that it happens at the end of the 4C phase and ignores armor. So we drug these 3 idiots here. Then we go over here. We're gonna move right here. We're gonna... Oh, I mean, we're gonna chain burst you out. Ooh! And then what I can do is this. Revives a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Find enemies consider everyone hostile stunned for 1 turn at no mana cost to res. Oh. Now we go here. Set it a cocktail. Well, it doesn't say that I can't get hurt. Boom! Laptop. Fun. Thumbs up. Okay, so what's behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it kinda blammy. I think you should go first. Ah, real nice. Look, if you can raise the net too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. I like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. What is that guy? Oh, a proximity mine. Cool. Ow. Resurrection. Alright, alright. Bam! There you go. Damn. Seal the door! Wait, do you actually do damage? No, you don't actually do damage. If you can't move... Okay, aside from the fact that I poisoned my own ally, that worked. It's fine. Poisoning your own allies is not the worst idea. Alright, here we are. I stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the south. What am I looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. Only word Arcana from TV. No one taught you how to do those stuff? Exactly, it's still alive. When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't get a patent. I'm impressed you can use vessels untrained. Trained vessel. The key to open portals if an item lets you do something different than main craft is a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some of their craft, so your key. A dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Alright, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. And anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. It's not brain surgery. No, completely forgot I brought my broom. It makes me so much easier. Broom breach! Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window. So much easier. Except I have to be near a window. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to breach here. Go kaboom! Then we need to use you. You're gonna throw your lovely sedative, You're gonna move here. You're gonna throw your lovely sedative cocktail right at that guy. You're gonna open up a lovely door right behind him. Hello. Then we are going to have you. How many turns do I have? Use stuff store. Finish by the end of turn 1. That's not. But that would. But that uses my one. Oh, I don't need my action. I don't need my action. Do that. Goodbye. Move here. Broom breach. Wait, how am I gonna close all? I just realized I have to close all these doors. Oh wait, no, actually what I did here was fine because we do want to use the sedative to knock that guy back. We want Steph's door there. Oh no. It'd be nice if she could push. Oh. I go here. Oh, I didn't see the window right there. Sealed door. wall. Actually, you. We move you here. Okay, you're gonna open the door there. Okay. Seal the door. Throw the cocktail. Now she can move here. Chain bolt the guy out. Now we can broom breach over here. Nail grenade these two idiots out. And seal the door. There we go. Man, getting this done with, like, doing these challenges is actually, it requires a lot of thinking. Retrieve, Ghost Skull Gary. Retrieve tibia trauma transfer. Remember, John, well, Jen has a broom. Yes, Jen does have a broom. Honestly, that broom breach is pretty cool. Oh, broom breach would allow us to knock people back. Cool. She's a necromantic. Drowsy. +1 sedated to all targets. 1 unsteady to the central target. All impact takes 1 damage. Ooh, if a target's pushed into the tile in front of the port, it will pull them in. I love it. So she has Scalpel Sharp, Funeral Chic, Frontier Medic, That Bag is Bleeding, Health Phase, Med School. I like that one. Death MD. Oh, we have to redo the clinic with banks now. I like the cowboy outfit, right? Yeah, Frontier Medic looks pretty cool. I am quite partial to Death MD, though. Nope, sparks that night. If you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. What? 3 times since we reached. She disappeared for a few hours, come back sweating, shaking, ordered me to kill and res her. Not what I was expecting. She's sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupil, dilated nostril, tremors. Bone surgeon diagnosis is my field. Okay, not what we had. Get up you around her. Calm, vital, picture of health, and she didn't complain about the whole thing like some people. She's trying to stave off a disease she can't cure? Then why only 3 times? It need to be every hour to keep her stable. I don't like unanswered questions. Really? I live for them. You know what poison you? I know what poison you have. Oh. The slow-acting poison endured mafia. Thistle kiss. If the needle fin puncture marks before I res you, and Liv just hired a druid hitman. Huh. Now, you don't have to say that. It's optional to say that. How do you kill a guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Which side do you want? Yours, of course. But I'm freelance, so she has a paid position. Well, you have to be fast. My contract says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. We're going quick and quiet. We might learn the next move before they make it. Thanks. We're square, but if you're up for this, we could use your skills. Oh, I'm coming. After what they did to me, the next time I shoot Liv in the head, she's hitting in the ground. Well, it's a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement objectives on her, but let's go. Blacksnake Headquarters. The night of the briefing. Alright, suppression aura is cast, no alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. Wanna show us that Ghost Skull Gary can do? Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision, but I'll set him up for success. by 4 plus a lot of trackers. Have the team use 5 different abilities done. Finish in 2 turns. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral stall. Oh! Whoosha! Cool. I like that. So now we're gonna move over here. Oh, they gotta get pushed into it. Okay. Yeah, that actually was pretty cool. It'd be nice if it did. If it actually killed somebody. So I wonder if we can use it to... We can use it to hit the same person more than once. As long as it hits them on the return trip. I wonder if this still counts as free. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, hit this. I got an achievement for hitting them twice. Cool. Okay, go over here. Oh, hold on. Now we can chain bolt. 1, 2. I think I hit a third. There we go. Boom! There we go. I wish I had the profit that... And now we'll go here. Out the window! In the window! Seems kind of weird to do it this way. Boom! Thumbs up! I did not need to do all of that, by the way. I had 2 turns. So we did it in 1! Honestly, that was pretty cool. By the way, instead of using 5 different abilities in 1 turn, I got an achievement for doing it in 10. What's next? Officers. They're the only people here who won't shoot us on sight. Only because it's their policy to sound the alarm first. Sight, that's worse. Any alarm goes straight to live, they evac early and we lose their trail. I think that's worse. You haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Because personally, life will go on. Going to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral stall. I don't think we're hitting 3 people with 1 spectral stall. an idea. I was kind of hoping it was gonna push him. Sparky, Sparky! Yeah! There you go. Everyone done in one turn again. Let's go. Honestly, I'm getting pretty good at this, aren't I? Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, I can force that into the briefing room and catch everything. An easy one? I don't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transference. I was afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is it? Let's move trauma around. I cast on you, then I choose who gets to take the damage the next time we get hit. Feel like there was something in the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shoot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hypocrites need to get on my level. Transference. Choose a protectee and a victim. The next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Transfer 4 damage at once. His goals are optional, intended for play, and finished by the end of turn 2. It is turn 1. So basically, what we want to do is, we want to... Oh, because she's in the breach area. So you're gonna breach. And then basically we send you out here for everybody to take a nice look-see look at ya. And we look at transference. So here's our lovely friendly, and all the damage is gonna go to you. Very pretty. Also, finishing by the end of turn 2 is gonna take quite a bit of work. Also, because we need to make sure he gets shot. Reach. Nope, not made. The rest doesn't really matter. I got my Gale Grenade here. So I can do that. Bam! Okay. Why does that happen? The damage was supposed to be transferred. Oh, it's only the next. Oh, it's only one bullet, not two. So this guy here is shooting before the turret, and the turret is doing a lot of damage. Oh, he's doing 4. Okay. And then we can cruise reach this way. There. That's what we had to do. now we can steal this door. I don't know why it's not letting me. Go here. We can steal this door. Blah, blah. I'm not able to get. Wait, I might be able to get close enough. I just gotta do something incredibly stupid. Hi, Nagasto, how are you? Because I have to seal all three. I can't make it. I only have one broom breach left. Lazy? I mean, that's fair. I can still move. But that one still has an enemy left. Did I not do this one? Anna. Alright. I need to use Death's Door to get rid of that guy. Oh, I got this. I got it. Because she doesn't have an attack that pushes anybody. Damn it. I think I have, okay. Okay, so that's the alarm over there. We need to use transference from you to you. Nice hit. I'd like to get her there. I think the cocktail can hit the entire room. Okay, that's the case. Transference. Spectral skull, they hit them. You, false prophet there. Sparky spark all of them. Ooh, actually. We'll move her here. Then I can use the gale grenade here. Okay, so I didn't have to throw false prophet out, but that's fine. There we go. Now we can end this turn. Buddy can now go over here, steal this door. That's what we needed to do. There we go. Much better. Thumbs up. I wasn't sure we were gonna do that one, so that was pretty cool. Alright, we're wheels up for Kaylin at 0200. I need... Oh, they brought the Warlock back. Okay. I need everyone to be on the same page, same sentence before touchdown. Put a foot wrong, you make me mad, put a foot wrong. Okay, basically... Yeah. Let's hear it, Ryan. Big K9, head to the vault, sit for mana stockpiles. Good. Corey. Straight to the safe house. Play low, don't set fire to anything important until I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything until you get to the mana call. Sure, of course, no major fires. Steve, I have a question about my role. More of comment, actually. I think I have more to offer than my badge. I know you said it'll help our cover, but if I can be part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nanny. And if that's not you, no, that's me. Absolute. You friggin' pretend cars around when we get to, Medill. Till then, you are just a badge. I still don't know why we're going to Kalen. It's gonna be chaos with the riots. So I'm gonna draw you a diagram, that's a wrap. We'll get the helipad on the dot or you're staying here. Interesting. Reach the briefing, complete. Sound no alarms, complete. Learn, Liv's next move, complete. Understand Liv's next move. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. We'll get there. 1 level up, 2 level up. Oh. I think I'm gonna get useful fiction. Ooh. Training for friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. Ooh. Does that hurt my allies? Probably. But there's also, using the Gale Grenade an extra time. You know what? Let's grab Conduit. Because that means that I can do multiple actions in a round. As much as I'd love to get an extra Gale Grenade, we can save Gale Grenade for the next level. I think that's the plan. Next level, we will upgrade to the additional Gale Grenade. Because then potentially, I could do 2 turns every turn. Liv's team, our team. They get messy, so I'm gonna group some of these together. There you go. So we were both probably poisoned by this guy. We're gonna move you to the top, because Liv is at the top. Actually, we will... move him to the top. Move that here. Repeatedly suffer. There we go. Now we got space for new stuff. The bar. Oh, we found a nice way out of the place to hold up between ops and the bartender already heard enough. There's not much point in lowering our voices now. Checks out. And we'll want to move all of this stuff over here, basically. Mike says Liz actually be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. Be serious to keep this from happening. But we don't exactly know where or remotely why. Okay, so we got more dream stuff. Unfortunately, no upgrade for our lovely necromancer yet. How do I use predictive bolt early here? Maybe we skip this level. Hilarious. Finish by the end of turn 1. So what we do, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna use the laptop. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go here. Grab the intel. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. And chain bolt. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Gale grenade. And use the laptop. Thumbs up. That would actually work really well. Aside from, you know, almost killing ourselves. Next level. That is a lot of doors. How am I gonna throw somebody out the window? The necromancer has some upgrades, but unfortunately not a lot yet. It is a lot of doors, yes? Really? There we go. No! Okay. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Thank you for the Headpat. I like Headpat. That was one turn. That was one turn. Like, damn. How do I get this guy towards the window, though? That's a pretty good ability. Okay, I'm probably gonna need another thing because I don't think I can do that. Alrighty, so that was a good ability to buy. Just being able to close all of those... Ooh, actually. That was our big problem here. But if I can move... here... Oh, but I still can't get Buddy! I still can't do the objective. Because I don't have a way to push people. Oh, there's another Zane. Oh, I just get another Zane every turn, don't I? Well, that's gonna make things a lot easier. Hey, look, it's another Zane. You know what we need? More Zans. just had to wait another round in order to do it. It doesn't matter that we just lost one of our exams. And we've already done this. Oh, we can choose our team now? Oh. So if we use her instead. I can go here. Seal the door. And now we throw that there. Have her breach now. Because now that counts. Why, hello. Oh, the skull goes... Okay, here we go. The skull goes right through windows, but that's fine. Oh, actually grab that. Steel grenade. Hi, Rainer. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, these two don't actually do a lot of damage. Most of our damage comes from our wizard, who we're not using right now. So yay. Seal that door. Take cover. I blew the guy up. Kaboom. Now we're gonna go here. Kill all of them. Seal up that door. Go over here. Seal that door. Boop. Seal that door. Seal that one. There we go. These two can do quite a lot with Nana, but without Nana, there's not as much they can do. But in an area like this, there's lots of Nana to go around. Which is really nice. Complete every level in a dream training mission. So So we are now done here because they're all good. So we could do Tower of Turrets, deconstruct. So it's just Zan and Jan again. We almost have enough for White Witch. You know what? You like frontier medicine, so there you go. We got frontier medicine for you. We also want to do banks on that one.
Lizard.
Lizard. Let a single trade member perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Finish by the end of turn 2. Need to eat? Get some nom-noms! Oh! No, but I didn't get mana back because of this. Now we go here. Only 1 day. Now I time boost you. Grab the intel. Turkey spark them. And turn. Ah, I forgot about that guy. Kinda forgot about him. Whee! Okay, 3-star level. Oh, wait! I forgot that if his guys die, he can just resummon them. If he gets his mana back. Oh, that was horrible. we can just shove this guy right off. Because I'd like to use her action first. Thankfully, these guys just kind of hang out there and don't do anything. Time boost. Blast that guy. Shoot them, because I still have a turn left. I go here. No, I want to go here. Then what we need to do is chain bolt here, chain bolt into Zan, which allows me to static blast kill this guy. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so Overwatch enemies don't actually do anything to us. Hello. Without letting any enemies attack, have Jan deal a total of 30 knockback. Kind of hoping I was gonna blow up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna grab the intel. Oh, but she can't move now. Man, this is a weird one. Okay, because we can do that. Throw them all out the window. Goodbye to all of them. We're at 17 knockback. Throw it at. Do that. Move him. Time boost again. I'm at 23 knockback. Time boost. 25 knockback. gonna explode. I'm at 27 knockback, but I can't do anything to this guy. Oh wait, hold on. Because I believe we need that perk in order to do it. I believe that's what we need. Because they start off by throwing this guy, and this guy out is good. It gives us 6 of our knockback. Then we can grab the intel here. Have him time boost. Wait, does it just give us an action? We have 1 action. If I just time boost again. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, it does. There we go. So we have 4 actions. Do that. 19 knockback. And that's 25. The only downside is we don't have any mana left. Let me move here, broom breach. Get rid of you. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta use that guy as a blockade. Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in 1 turn. There we go. Nice. Nine defenestration. Let's go. Ooh. Finish with all team member cautions to penetrate 2 hostiles by the end of turn 3. Okay. That is a lot of explosives. Exactly. that's right, because it's only once per turn. Duh. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, so I just have to have everybody alive by the end of the encounter. So move him here. Do that. Broom breach. Gale grenade. Oh. We will broom breach over here. Oh, I don't have second wind. That's what's going on with that one. Okay. Okay. That ruins the entirety of my plan. Yep. Yeah, that ruins the whole plan. Ooh, dirty. Buddy? Kinda hoping that they wouldn't go out of the, room. Hi there. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's still just oh, okay. I see, so we do that. Then we will use false prophet there. Unfortunately, these guys have a lot of health. Oh, I can't hit that one into the wall. This one I can. Good. Have them both take cover. Okay. off of there. Take cover. Oh! Hi, Frenchie! Frenchie named the fun! How are you? I hope you are well. As well as a Frenchie can be. How well can a Frenchie? Hey, Frenchie! How well can a Frenchie be? You messed up, but what did you do? What did you do, Frenchie? That is a lot of computers. Have the team use 4 different abilities on one turn, finish by the end of turn 5. Okay. Preach! Oh yeah! Those, don't count. Pulled an all-nighter because you stay up late and then realize, oh, you did that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. More abilities in one turn. I go here. That. And then I took cover. Kind of awkward. I don't actually need to stand there. I can just stand here. Use that to push him back. Damn, if I want to use... Okay, hold on. Configure perks. Do that. Oh, refreshing jolt. I'm sorry to hear, Frenchie. I shall keep that. I need conduits, actually. There. Okay. Reach here. Get that out. Kinda hoping that they would, okay, actually, we can go here, hack the turret, static blast that. Right here. Then we can go, no, because I need to go here to grab the intel so that we can time boost you. But that gets Zan killed. Like, no matter what, because there's the 2 turrets that will be shooting at him. Actually. Hack this turret. How many abilities? I've done 3 different abilities. Now we're gonna use this. Go over here. Hack this turret. Grab the intel. Hop over here. Grab this key. Frenchie. This is called Tactical Breach Wizard. So we currently have 3 wizards on our team. We have a Navy Seer. I forget who Jin's title is. I can look at it. And then we have a doctor. The doctor is not a necromancer, but they have very necromantic powers. But they're not a necromancer. Oh, but I already used it. I have 1 mana. Boost won't help. Ooh, but actually, rewind. Yeah, the necromantic. Not a necromancer. Not a necromancer. Okay, turn this turret off. Oh, but I needed that. Interact by someone there? No. I thought they would turn that off. They do not. Okay. Take cover! Got intel. Room breach. yeah, let's head back over here so I can take cover. Oh, wait. Sparky, Sparky! And now idiots are gonna come out of reinforce the top and hack the turret. There's no more turrets to hack. Yeah. There's no more turrets to hack. False prophet over here. Because that's gonna hit them there, but what if second over here, seal the door, and I realize I don't have any actions anymore after doing that. Do I still have conduit? I do still have conduit, actually. Oh, because the door is open now. Let's see. I'm standing too close to things that are going to hurt me. If I try this, actually. So, we're gonna move. Seal the door. I was only gonna push both of them back. I mean, I guess the turrets are gonna kill them anyways, so does it really matter? Yeah, it's not like it really matters. Hi, Anna! This is Tactical Breach Wizards. We're playing a wizard! Well, actually, we're playing several wizards. Yeah. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for edit, please? Do I have a moderator here? I don't know. Yeah. I've been doing the training missions. But yeah, so we have our Navy Seer here. Then we have our Freelance Witch. And then we have our Necromantic, who is not a necromancer, but she can also only revive people after she's killed them. An hour after. Victim is an enemy. They grant one unsteady when the link is created. To protect, he is an enemy, or the victim is an ally. Not a necromancer. Not a necromancer. But this is her healing tool, is a pistol. Makes the skull wider, makes it easier to hit more targets. Additional damage. Honestly, I am all for that. No, I can. And you can gain confidence in your allies in order. Oh, look at that! Look at that outfit. But yeah, got a nice little story. I don't really 100% know what's going on. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Kala, they'll be leaving from the Southwest facility for the helipad. We have no chance against Liv, but if we get there early, we can catch some of their goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. So, Liv, everybody in this world, I guess, can gain a special power in a life or death situation. That's how apparently you get your magic. I don't understand all of it. But Liv is a chronomancer and basically lives on a different plane of time. In the tutorial, you play the seer guy, and the only reason there's anyone for you to fight is because she leaves them for you to fight. Aside from the one enemy that actually kidnapped her. Not sure how that happened. I thought you already beat the traffic guy. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me one of those outfits that kill 100 henchmen and suddenly grow a moral compass when it comes to those responsible. No, we didn't kill the henchmen either. No killing. Oh, they're not hypocrites. You're just toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there until the last minute. She never leaves early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her. So might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. And we better gear up. We got poisoned, and then we made our way to the doctor, and she started by shooting us. Quite entertaining. One sec, I do have to use the washroom. Alright, you're on board with the whole no killing thing, right? Thanks for now. I asked because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. Because she has a revolver. My gun? That's a medical instrument. I've only used it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone I can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Oh, good. I know, right? Boom! But yeah, she has shot both of us in the head. I think that's what all we're getting. Oh, big guy right here. But yeah, we only knock everybody out. Or throw them out windows, but it's fine.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Hi, Goblin! Can we get a shout out for Edda and Frenchie, please? Alright, so we have one turn to beat everybody. We can open the security door, and we have to use 5 different abilities. These ones are optional, but they're fun. Reach! 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 What damage do you do? You do 4 damage. Alright, we're gonna go stand over here. Wah! I still have to use 3 more abilities to kill these guys. Thank you, Goblin. Alright, we don't need to redeploy, but we can move in now. Rat-tat-tat, loser! False profit onto the computer, give us our mana back. Don't use another ability, which will be easy when using a completely different character. And we will chain bolt you. Grab our Arky Sparkies. Throw the Gale Grenade, because we don't need those guys anymore. And foresee... Oh, you're just there. I don't think you'd live. Alright, in the case that you live, that's what we have time boost for on you. Static shock effect. Now we let him kill himself. Congratulations! So she has an ability called Transference, which just lets all the damage that's done to somebody get done to somebody else. Sadly, there were no windows. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't exactly as scary as it looks. Makes you say that. Blind optimism. Are there any heavies? Won't lie, a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone during cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. I'm not here. If we're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can't do. It's why shady security corps like Reactor love it here. I was mainly the tax breaks. The tax breaks don't hurt. Boom! Alrighty. Okay. That is a lot of heavies. Don't let a single... Oh, let it... Okay, so we have to perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Cause a total of 6 extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. And we have to finish in 4 turns. Death door there. The downside is all the windows are in front of them, not behind them. That's the only downside with it. For the sedatives, I like Resurrect. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If you on a living ally, kill them first. Oh wait, hold on. I need to be over here actually. Go, my false prophet! Well, that false prophet didn't last very long now, did it? Transference because I'm just killed everybody. Awkward. I guess the windows work very well. Breach! 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 Whee! I don't have any mana left. Enjoy the Lord Augusto!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, shall do. Our posture checks are less fun. Posture checks are less fun. Go over here, we steal the door, and Buddy goes out the window! I don't have any mana. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so I didn't need to use... My problem was I used transference right away, and I did not need to use transference right away. Which made an issue. So we want to death door this guy here. Didn't mean to do that. Then we're gonna use Buddy here so that he can go here. Grab the intel, false prophet that. Move her up here. Throw the... Oh, I need the sedative to actually move those guys. Okay. So sedative them. Then we can use the Gale grenade. Nice. And now you can free shot burst that guy. Like, I can do 3 actions in a round, but there's no reason to right now. So we will aim our gun right there, end the turn. I'm gonna move over here, false prophet the door. One time boost. 2 time boost. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we move him here. Okay, good. They're still gonna shoot Zan, which sounds really weird, but that's actually exactly what we want. Because now we can use transference on those two. Use the sedative cocktail there. Have you broom breach here. Sparky. Sparky. Do that. And now we just have to finish as soon as this guy here is dead. Which he just ends up shooting himself this round. Then we go here and shoot him in the back and we're done. Boom! And that gives us maximum confidence. Honestly, this game's fun. Oh, I don't like this. When I first seen Breach in this room, they targeted me with something and the vision just kind of stopped there. Oh, sounds like a neuralizer. Thanks, and I hit one when we were getting her Arcana. Reactor has anti-magic tech? Don't love that. I can't stop you throwing stuff at least. No one can stop you throwing stuff. There's a guy who can make your arms go limp, but only after eating a lot of celiac. And he has to stare at the floor the whole time. I don't think we'll run into him. That's a big guy there. Prevent 5 reinforcements total. Transfer 4 damage at once. Finish by the end of turn 1. Honestly, that's not hard to do. So will breach the door. When targeted by a neuralizer beam, you can't use any spells. Generally anything except moving and throwing things. They target whoever's closest. So now we're gonna breach here. Oh, okay. Get rid of that guy. Because we need Zan to go here. So that we can false prophet this door. False prophet that door. Vexel skull these two. Transference them. Foresee the actions and done. I'm playing on normal and we're trying to do all of the bonus objectives. Because the bonus objectives take it easier. Question about that guy. I think he'd probably want to be known as Limp Arm Guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as Limp Arm Guy. Question is, how did he unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make somebody's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay. Those blocks to unlock, you gotta need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his blood. Hey, you never know. Maybe some people just need. They just need somebody's arms to go limp. You never know. We don't even know if he likes it. Maybe he hates it. Now I'm feeling sad about Limp Arm Guy. I was never not sad about Limp Arm Guys. Maybe we should breach this door and stop World War V. Or should we write a book about Limp Arm Guy? You have to think about it. Breach, I guess. Alrighty. Prevent 9 reinforcements and defenestrate 2 hostiles in one turn. I like how it gives you the abbreviation for it. Breach! Okay, so... next one. I know, right? Just all the windows and stuff. Oh, I can't even use the bolt burst. Why do I know mana? Did I actually use her abilities? Okay, I do need him there. And then we want you here, broom breach here. You walk in here, we're gonna use... Oh, we can't dash doors there. Okay, we can. Then we're gonna chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. Boom! Look at them all go! False prophet. False prophet. Does anybody have any move left? Yes. My gale grenade allows somebody to move! I didn't actually need him to move, I just needed to move that one spot. False prophet! False prophet! And that's how you steal every door in one round. I gotta admit, the false prophet upgrade that allows you to close doors like that is just, it's broken. So technically speaking, you can only use it when you have mana. However, closing doors and interacting with computers gives you a mana for interacting with. So, if you use it to interact with things that give you mana, indefinitely. Yeah, indefinitely. 30 minutes early, Gory. I was anxious to impress the boss. She says H minus 5. I don't know what that means. It means 5 hours out. Did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... I have some packing to do. So, this is the... This guy here, he sets fires, but the fires are only as hot as, like, a sunburn. Not a mild... Sorry, heat stroke. The other one... Give me one moment, guys. have returned. The other guy, the one that's dressed up like a, the police guy with the traffic light, he's a traffic warlock. Yeah. He backtracks with his hanger? Yes. I was low on banners. Alright, the clowns are en route. If we get caught by Gory's fire, anything we can do? Static fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. Mana stockpiles seem to burn fine without them, and I guess that's the fuel source. But people are just sacks of blood, it's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Or I could res you. Oh, right. We also have a necromancer. Necromantic. Oh, the traffic guy. He just summons ghost cards, which honestly not much of a problem. No, he summons skeletal, cards with skeletons. Bring it on, kill him! Ah, he's really good hearing though, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, he hates us. Have 9 different abilities in one turn. Knock the traffic warlock into death's door. Use resurrection on a teammate living or dead who has no mana left. Yeah, that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna breach this door. Redeploy here. You are gonna redeploy here to breach. I don't know what he's planning on doing. Doesn't take damage from anything fire or mild fire based. Knock down all mild fire in his effects are extinguished. Gas mask immune to sedative. Oh, he's immune to sedative. So we're gonna throw a sedative at that guy. Then we're gonna throw death's doors there. Goodbye, Warlock! Goodbye! Sorry, you can forget about the Warlock again. yeah, just don't worry about him anymore. Time boost! Oh, that's a turret over there. Oh, hello. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Back that turret on over. Okay, I'm at 6 different abilities in one turn. Oh! I just did that the wrong way. Oh, I can't hit that guy. But... No. he wasn't aiming at Zan. Okay, he can't see either of them. Okay, so I have to resurrect a teammate who has no mana left. Doesn't hurt at first, but you lose 1 health every time you do anything or distinguish if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Ooh, big guy. Seal up that door. Go red hat. You know what? Cause we gotta resurrect somebody anyways. So we get Zan shot. He will get resurrected. We can't aim that way. Oh! There you go. Now he's back up. Bro, the sedatives left him. I don't know where her shield just went. That's bad. Oh, from the fire. Oh wait, can I not see that guy? Really? Okay, so it is that. And then he does time boost. I mean, this guy's actually a lot more of an issue. There we go. I mean, like, you saw the warlock was dead in half a second. I mean, we probably could have done it to that guy, too. It was funny throwing the warlock into the null, so. Defeat the less than lethal pyromancer, deceive Steve, large traffic warlock, together. Yep, we're gonna time. Wait, no, Liz got him already, apparently. You should have killed him. What? No, who's writing this? to drag them out already. Alrighty. I kind of want to get the extra damage on the spectral skull, but at the same time, another use of Death's Door. Like, I am loving Death's Door. Go. I'm gonna save up for Death MD now. Honestly, it's just a nice bar. Oh, we're just setting notes again. So they're heading to Kaylin. That's gonna be a problem. Why? There's no legal way in or out. We have no contacts there, and have you seen the news lately? The capital's on lockdown with the riots. All the suggestions Chaos is covered. Some of these lives seem exposed. This will be the first time they're cut off from their military support. Sounds like they have at least a safe house. Or just vanish there. Shouldn't we hang back and let them run that risk? I can't. I'll understand if you don't want to risk it, Jen, but this trail lives team, the war it leads to, the only thing I've been sure of in years. I've been in a bad place, watching the world burn from a couch, paralyzed, seeing every problem I'd caused by trying to be part of the solution. I can't go back to that, knowing I had a chance to act. Alright, I get it. I always liked the idea of throwing caution in the wind to make a difference, but now that we're here, I feel like I'm 90% caution by body weight. So I can get there. Thanks. I would never... Oh, okay. What's the plan? Ask me at breakfast. Jen's brain! That night. Oh, this is new. Hi. I'm here too now. Why am I dreaming about talking to myself? Oh god, I am self-obsessed. Well, now you're dreaming about talking to yourself. Don't talk to yourself so it can't be helped. Even though we're both criticizing you, though, I think this might be coming from a place of insecurity. Everything we've done since the age of 4 has come from a place of insecurity. Want to narrow it down? Until we clear these rooms. Ugh. Does the cop represent my self-censor or something? No, it's kind of uncomfortable having a long personal conversation in a doorway. You get used to it. You're in an anxiety dream. He's sticking to one character story rather than progressing the main plot. If you're not into that, you can skip the dialogue and not miss any main plot details. If you want a shorter, snappier campaign, you can skip these missions. You won't miss out on the XP. You don't have to jump back and play them from later missions. Or... I got 2 gens! Breach! Oh, there's a turret over there. Sniper guy here. We don't really have much of a choice but to go over here. I'd love to do that, but I just throw myself out the window, which is... Oh wait, hold on. I can do that. Then I can gale grenade myself. Move over here. Back the turret. Then we go over here. Room breach here.
Hydrant, you
Hi,
bastard!
Frankel.
Hydrant!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. Oh, wow, my mic was really far from my face.
I just threw people out the window. I hope that's okay with you. Hi, Fruit. same idea that I'm just randomly throwing everybody out the window.
Throw them all the way.
Oh, I was supposed to throw 3 people out the window and 1 terrified, but there's only 2.
Pull them back in. Throw them out again.
I would love to. I just didn't realize that there was 3 people, so I have to wait for at least 1 to spawn and then throw all 3 out the window. What have
That's
you
a lot
been
of
up
work.
to today?
Well, pretty much sleep.
Check out.
After the surprise you have a shift moment.
That would not help.
No. But it was only for a few hours, and then I was able to go to bed.
I mean, could have been worse.
Yeah. You just jump into whatever windows you want, or are they actually connecting in weird ways?
This character has a broom that she can ride that allows her to, do that.
Oh,
I just
okay.
realized. How much are you doing? Oh, good, you're only doing 3. Cause that turret is going to hurt. And that turret will kill that guy, but I need that guy. Ooh. So we move here. Take cover. And then we use the... Oh, but I can't use the gale grenade. No, I can do this. I can do that. And now we take over the turret. Because the turret will kill him, but I'll have 2 people. Because 2 will spawn. So we take 1 damage over there. And these people so lovingly... We go here, we seal the door. Now we'll use chain bolt on this guy, throw him out the window. Hit this to do nothing, and hit that to throw the guy out the window. Goodbye.
Yippee!
And then that's all we can do with that one. That's not good.
Oh.
He has sealed my abilities. If we broom breach here, he should go after me still. Nope, he's hitting the turret with it. I have to go in. Because I couldn't see the thing behind him. I still can. Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of difficult. Okay, that's fine. We don't have a time limit. So let's go over here and we can use the other one to get to the exit. Because now I can shove him out the window. I forgot to lock the door. Oh well.
Wait, did he
that's
go out the
not-
window?
Yeah, the guy went out the window. I threw all 3 out.
Oh, okay.
And now we can go here. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer because of the way that I did things. Actually, we only get 1 person to the exit. There we go. I do like to see how the finish rate means throwing people out windows. Always insecure. It never made me dream about talking to a clone before. It was different tonight. You tell me. Wait, are you doing our therapist? This is about me. Oh my god. I'm never telling Robin my dream self roleplayed him. Yeah. Specify any abnormal thoughts for your therapist so he'll like you more. That's probably the play here. Alright, you're dying to tell me. Why tonight? It finally sunk in that you're never going home. You built an identity for yourself as a PI. You clung to it. Now you're wanted by the DSR and an illegal alien anywhere else. Hard to see how you're gonna get another license to go snooping in people's affairs. Maybe I can make cheese. Illegal cheese. Yes. That's your plan? Yes. Could do it
Illegal
up foot.
cheese.
How do people find you? Word of mouth? Whose mouth? There'd be mouths. Let's find mouths. Let's stop saying the word mouth. Wouldn't say being a PI is my identity. Last time Daryl brought in a mouse, you opened a case file. You wear your license when you go for coffee. And Banks is the first person you met in a year without telling them you're a PI. Only because she was in the middle of murdering somebody at the time.
Oh my god.
And then you gave her the business card on the ferry, I remember. Let's get on with it. To be fair, Banks was trying to save their lives, which required murder. Ah, okay. To finish straight, 100% of the hostiles you take out. Alright. Gotta blast that idiot out the window. Wait, can I not close this door? Oh. 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 I see. Damage these guys do. They do 3 damage. That is a lot of damage. That's a lot of people to start throwing out windows. I'm okay with this. Ah, hello people. But I can't hit both of them. I can... Okay, so we
I've had this game on my
do-
wish list for so long, and now I'm like really sure about that.
This game is worth it. It's been on my wish list and then eventually just had it for such a long time, and then it was like, why have I never got this?
It was time.
You still need to get it? For sure the worth. So I can't say never.
Do it, Fru.
Okay.
Be a wizard.
The good portion
Wee.
is just the throwing of everybody out the window.
Just boop.
Okay, so that guy is going to hit. But now he is not.
Got a wizard, Buki.
I wish I didn't know they're using my gale grenade, though. Oh wait, hold on. I can solve this. I was wondering how to get away from these people. I forgot I have my broom reach. Out the window!
To the wall.
Doesn't look like he's gonna hit them. Then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna use chain bolt. And turn there. You have a broom. Let's go over here. Little static blast. We're gonna do that. Oh, they can't get around each other though. What did we learn? You know exactly what I learned.
Explosions are the best.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna double spark. Because if I shove myself back, I get another turn. So I can shove that guy out. Except I need to rewind a bit. Because we need them to do their movement. Then we go here. To throw the person out. And out the window. So much fun.
What a goober.
Are you saying it's not fun throwing people out the window?
I
Is
just
that
think
what
it's
I'm
crazy
hearing
that
from
in
you?
a world with tactical breach wizards, windows are allowed.
You're panicking
Seems like a
because you don't feel
liability.
like a PI anymore. And you need the identity to feel valid. Oh, we're getting right into it. There's a hole in your heart where your self-worth should have been, and the job was just the latest ill-fitting thing you tried to stuff in there to keep yourself functioning. Can you see Robin again, please? I like my insights with a little more compassion, a little less accuracy. Can't do that. I'm the only person you have no compassion for. And Steve Clark. And Steve Clark. This is in our mind. Steve Clark, by the way, is the traffic warlock who we threw out the window the first time we met him. And then the second time we met him, we threw him into an infernal abyss of void. He'll be back, though. Well, I mean, he was already back. Apparently, they only go in there for like an hour. Which is confusing, because if he was in there for an hour and he was supposed to leave in 30 minutes, I don't know how he made it. Come on, I'm asking for compassion right now. And I don't know how to give it. All I can do is fixate on what you're lacking. Pretty messed up. Hey, imagine if you treated anyone else this way. Except Steve. No, yeah. I got the lesson. I'm taking my time, failing to internalize it. Could you say it less stressful, like being with angry strangers to stop them from sounding a nameless alarm in my mind? Sure, don't see any unhealthy symbolism in that. Nope. Alright, finished by the end of turn 3. That is a lot of people there. Where's the... There's a turret, but where's the... Oh, it's over there. There's no windows nearby. The good news is these people won't actually attack me. I sometimes feel bad for the warlock, and sometimes you're wrong. Alright, if we go here, we can chain bolt that person, chain bolt that person, and chain bolt that person. Then we grab you, go here, here, we are going to scale grenade both of us and kill that guy. Because that allows us to move again. I could breach there. But if we go here, I can chain bolt. Oh, that turret's looking at me.
Ruh-roh.
Right? Three more. The only downside is I'm shoving that guy closer to his objective every time I push him.
You're gonna need to take him down and good hit probably.
That is the plan, which is why we're gonna breach to the end. Hi, Alfred. Bye, Alfred.
Yippee!
Hi. Sleep on the gusto.
Are you safe where you're at?
Oh, I'm gonna move.
Oh,
The
okay.
gale grenades, if I hit my guys with them, give me an additional movement. I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. So they're gonna make their movement, but the alarms are all over here, which I'm already over here. The only downside is I only have static blast left. Which is fine. Oh, you know what?
Thank you.
What?
I was
I know
called
Frankie's
cute.
cute. You are. It makes sense.
I mean, like, how are you looking at me though when Buki's right there?
Obviously, super easily a nerd.
No, not easy at all. Look at that
Do
adorable
I have
lizard.
to? Oh, I do. Okay. I have to take out the turret too.
Is there like environmental stuff you can do? Like,
There's like
Exploding
these
barrels
that I
and
can
whatnot?
interact with, which will give me mana,
oh, okay.
but not really.
Is the mana in an ammo can for real?
No, it's actually drugs.
Oh, okay. It just looked. I mean, it kind of looks like one of those boxes.
It's drugs.
Yo, got the good magical stuff.
Do that. And now I can move here. Hit them. Now we're gonna breach, and it's too bad that all of your movement gets used at the same time depending on what you're doing. Breach that door. There. Now we took the turret over. I don't know why it's going after the guy with that's further. Normally it goes after the closer person. But the turret does make it so that it's now on my side. So I'm all for that. Goodbye, loser. And I know the turret can kill these people. The only downside is she doesn't actually really do that much damage. I didn't grab that when I was this guy will die this turn. Even if I can't do anything about it. Bam. There you go. Close enough. Close. Oh. Okay, so you think I should cling to my job to fill the hole where my self-worth should be? I mean, I do hear it now, but like, do you have a better idea for something to shove in there? Because I tried leaving it empty and that does not pan out well. I can't for anything that you're a storm witch? Not really. I don't exactly feel special on a team like this. For what it's worth, it's an early beta. 87% of testers said that you were their favorite wizard to play as. And the stage direction's talking to you now. We buffed the others since then, but you're also their favorite character as a person. Ah, that sounds like it'd be validating if I could process it. But I'm not in the best place to shatter my concept of reality right now. Thanks, though. Don't you think that everyone deserves to feel loved, valiant, and worthwhile, except Steve Clark? Oh, absolutely.
Who's this Steve Clark, bro?
You'll see him in a second. You should too,
Okay.
though, right? I'd like to. But it's like telling me, don't you deserve to make 80K a year? Maybe, but for some reason it ain't happening. You're a nice person. Try to help people. I do. That doesn't make you feel worthwhile. It actually kind of does for like 20 or 40 minutes. It's a nice feeling. Then there's some kind of leak in my ego and the validation drains out faster than I can try more in. Alright, that's all I had. But those are all the reasons I figured that you might be worthwhile. You shot them down really well. Thought you were breaking me down so, I'd be receptive to the hard to swallow but ultimate character development situation. No. Oh. Got a bit of introspection left me in a great place. Think your confidence is low. I'm in Jen's Kella's self-help dream, and I found out I'm not even the main Jen Kella. That's tough, I'm sorry. Look, it might sound radical, but it might be you can't entirely solve your lifelong emotional damage by talking to yourself in a messed up combat dream. Should do some dream combat though, right? We absolutely should. Boom! And here is the one and the only. What was his name again? Steve Clark! Traffic
Clark.
Warlock! Make Steve hit another Steve. There's multiple Steves? That's messed up. But yes, that is, this guy here is Steve Clark Traffic Warlock. Yep. Think what you will with that. It's really up to you.
Wait, what's the red zone here?
He summons spectral ghost cars. He's a warlock. What warlocks do?
Yeah, like who would put all these windows right in the center, alright? Like wizards are about.
Especially angry wizards that like to throw people.
Yeah, like what are they thinking? Who's the architect here?
Sparky! Yeah, so basically I have... Yeah, so... Ghost car. And here's another traffic warlock. I gotta make one traffic warlock hit another traffic warlock. And hopefully not me.
And hopefully not you.
Hopefully. actually gonna be really easy to do. There we go. Because I just had to shove them over one, and now they're beside each other. Not where it said she was gonna go, but whatever. Actually, before I do that, instead of that, let's go seal that door. I also see another traffic warlock coming out. So that's a lot of traffic warlocks. Make Steve hit another Steve of ghost traffic. I do have to deal with these traffic warlocks, though. There is a lot of them.
They don't seem very nice.
I mean, it's normally fine when there's, like, one of them. But more than one of them might be a little bit of an issue. Hi, Hallie. How are you? There. One less Steve.
Ollie, hello.
I could probably just shoot that one. No, it's your damage. Look at all those ghost cards. Beep, beep.
Watching an enemy just jump casually out of a window has to do something to morale, I'm just saying.
What do you mean? You're just jumping out the window. What else would you do? Alright, currently being smothered by cat. Meow. I mean, like, I don't have to kill all these thieves, but why would I not? Like seriously, why would we not?
Do it.
I mean, like, there's only one left and he's got one health. I might as well just kill him. Oh, okay, okay. So he's got 2 armor, so if I was to just try shooting him, it wouldn't work very well. But because I'm slamming him in the walls like an idiot. Oh, team member. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Good job.
Gotta love. Complete Jen's anxiety dream. Oh, unique perk. But Jen's anxiety dream lacked an actionable mental health. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wait, I thought we liked Steve. Is Steve not a good
No.
guy?
No, he's a bad guy.
Then why were we making so many exceptions for them in their examples?
What do you mean? You do realize they were all negative examples, right? There were
Listen,
people that were hated. yeah, we don't like.
all the homies hate Steve.
Oh, it gives us super chain right away. Ooh. That means if I use 2 mana on chain bolt, I can hit 6 targets.
Sure.
Moving on. Act 3 resistance. Hello, Papa Giorgio. Steve had it coming. Steve had it coming. Also, we have Kitty Cat. Meow. His name's Daryl.
Daryl.
Yeah, the kid is Daryl. Chapel still runs supply trains from Laboli to Kalen. They leave from this cargo depot inside of Aldo. We stick it out until the Chapel train comes in, let them load up, and jump on the track after it leaves the station. I mean, moving kind of fast. Nah, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. You a train nerd? Or the Navy Seer? This is my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Oh. Aww.
Ray.
I buy this needlessly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys would need a visual aid. Oh, good. Because it did seem patronizing. They just find us if they stop the train. Great. We need to control the train before we go loud. Then the cab at the front should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on a flat height? Never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking it up to an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Wait, so this thing's only moving at water pace. No problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. Oh, okay. Later I absolutely need to know what you call your, well, why you call your broom Shania, but now I don't feel like at the time. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll work our way towards you from the back. But if we have to wait a boringly long time, the human cost of the operation. I've got a good audiobook with the whole Malian anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow.
Yo, audiobooks are the best. Yes, we're borrowing it.
Is it about the human stories in the cultural context or more? It's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration.
Oh my god, get the book!
I'll just stare at the train station, thanks. I'll take the book. I thought he was the main character, but it seems more like she's the main character. Ultimately, we're gonna have to fight a whole train full of chapel forces, right? Sure. But a train is just a series of rooms. Maybe clear a series of rooms. Well, we're three not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying irrecoverably yet. I think I actually lost confidence from that pep talk. I've always said these. I don't have the swagger. You don't need it.
You have the swagger, Mookie?
I do not. No stops, no refreshments, no ticket. Then we're in position. We're clear to breach. 1 sec. Loud static blast when it comes. Okay, yep, emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. We'll probably go carefully and quietly. Bangs is shaking her head vigorously. But thanks.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty. Preach, preach, preach! Ooh! So, we got Tweedledum and Tweedledee over here. They've got, oh, we gotta complete the objective by moving all members of the green zone. Hit 2 enemies with a single spectral skull and finish with all members at full HP. How much health do these guys have? They got 3 health each. So this is actually easy, because all that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my false prophet, close that door. You, can't close that door. Cool. In that case, move here, spectral skull on these 2 idiots. Then we are going to shoot this lovely person, and we're gonna transfer all damage from this guy to this guy. And, oh, he shot himself.
Zap.
Kind of awkward, eh? Now we go here, we shoot this idiot, wait. Supposed to do 3 damage, not 2 damage. What did you like?
Me too.
He's supposed to do
But
3
I'm
damage.
always confused.
Oh. Yeah, he's supposed to do 3 damage. But for some reason he only did 2 2 to that guy.
So we're sending in a bug report. Also, I thought that train was going at walking pace. How fast do these people walk?
No, the walking pace was earlier. Now we're at the faster walking pace.
I see. The...
Uh-oh. Do not engage alone. Right. Yeah. That would have made a lot of sense. Ah. Finished by the end of round 2. Bye. Bye. I could just finish in 1 round.
You're dangerous.
For what? I didn't do nothing.
You're just dangerous. I'm not saying anything.
Take cover! Ow. Oh, okay, so I gotta make sure to kill that guy. Alright, let's take the 2 turns in order to do stuff. Got it. Grab the intel. You. That. We do a Chainbolt. You. Chainbolt that. Oh, it's only because I'm diagonal that works. Chainbolt there, chainbolt there, chainbolt there, chainbolt there. Sparky's all around, nerds!
Sparky!
That guy's fine. Oh, you know what?
I don't know what.
That's fine.
Fireball! So what do the blue and the red containers do?
They do knockback if they are near somebody, but I can also use them to jump the attack.
Okay.
So then I can go boop and knock them all
Got your
out.
everything.
And now we can, because it was the guy with the cannon that was gonna take us out. But if we're here and we take cover, then we're just done. Efficient, clean, not fast though. Bum 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 bum. Cause 3 extra knockbacks by making enemies unsteady. Finish with all members at full HP. That chapel guy's got a lot of health. We'll do. What the? Oh! That guy's got. Okay, I see. He has a reactive action. Ah! You're a nerd! That was weird. He also pushed himself back. Funny. Alright, so now we grab the intel. Time boost. do it again? Dude, really? Oh, so it's any... Okay, I see. Okay, that's actually annoying. Meow!
Meow, 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 meow.
So the problem is this guy here, because I have to not get shot. No kitty.
Kitty, kitty, yes.
Really? Even if I... Okay. Okay. Now we can move here. And I'm back here. Can I shoot? No. Okay. There's only one place to hide from this guy, which is annoying. Nope. There really is only one place to hide. It's the finish from all team members at full health is the problem part.
That does make things difficult.
Even Headpat, I like Headpat. If I do this. Alright,
Never.
She's trying to... Because my hand is on the mouse, she wants that hand, not the hand that's currently petting her at all. It's like, excuse me, kitty.
We don't need this one. We know what we're here for.
I don't know exactly what this guy is going to do. Oh, reinforcements are in two. Okay, so we do have to kill this guy quickly. But he shouldn't be hitting us anymore. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot about doing the extra knockback from enemies being unsteady.
Oh.
Yeah.
Restart.
Go here. Okay, so that did work. And now we will false profit there. Grab intel. Take cover. Now, how do I kill... Somebody gets shot. Oh, hi there. Throw the sedative there on that guy. Oh, and reinforcements, so I do have to wait for that. There we go. I don't know why that guy just randomly died, but I'm all for it.
No, sometimes people just gotta do stuff.
We hit a security door. Any chance you can open it from the control room? No, but there's 2 cars up train that'll probably do it. Not much use to us. Died of fear, right? Demonstrating these people would be easy, but I would get shot for doing so. But if I
And a
could
lot of
kill
those
both of
little-
his...
Bouncy panels.
The what?
Is that what the little triangle things are for like bouncing attacks?
No, they stun... Ooh, they stun
Oh.
adjacent enemies when damaged. So what I could do... I could get that. Boom! Thanks for that idea, Frenchie. I know it wasn't
Happy
exactly
I can
your
try to
idea,
help
but thanks for that idea.
anytime.
And then because he's stunned, we do that. Then we'll move here. Fly over here. Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
Oh, we can't throw him out like that, though.
You can't?
I thought we could, but he hits the wall that way. I do like how the game is like, yeah, you can restart if you want. Like we're cool with that. Hoping to throw Buddy out quickly. That's fine, I can just do it this way. Use the laptop. Then we'll broom breach back over here, which seems weird to do it for 4 spaces. But that's what the Gale Grenade is for. Push myself down there, give myself another move, and we end our turn right here. Boom. Sometimes it's better to just not fight, which is unfortunate, because I want to fight everyone.
You do want to fight everybody.
If you're the next car, we can actually use a hand in here. That is a lot. Ignore him, we're fine. They're in a sec. Save me a time boost. That guy there, the riot police, well, priest, the brutal armored religious police, who charge you if you're close enough. They have defense against damage, knockback, and chemicals.
Whoa.
The worst worst part is this guy right here.
The one with the staff.
Yeah, the shepherd, because he's the one who keeps shooting me if I attack anybody. Let's see. All team members conscious use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. And to finish strike 2 hostiles in 1 turn. How much damage do these guys do? They do 2 damage each. Oh! Boom! Boom! Okay. Now that I have everybody, I wish I had another mana. Okay, we'll go over here. Right there won't work. Oh, but I can just... I throw myself up there. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Okay, so instead of that, and moving there, I'll throw my gale grenade there. That gets rid of that guy, which solves a lot of problems. Then we can do that, we can do that. That gets rid of those guys. Then we move back here, we shoot this guy. We throw the false prophet right there.
Yeah.
And then we move over here. Then, okay, so everybody still needs to be... Because that gets rid of them. And now we have the mortar guy. Now we broom breach. Actually, I should broom breach here. Hi, Abyss. How are you? We throw the cocktail on these guys. Don't know why that did that. And we shoot this guy down. And then we mind boost you. Smack 1. Smack 2. There you go. Have a good one, kitty.
Yippee!
Boom. Let's go.
That was wild.
It's a mini puzzle. What does it say in your tags? What do you mean, what does it say in my tags? My tags say what my tags say. Yes.
They are lovely tags.
Yes, it.
There are many like them, but these ones are bookies.
I do need to add more tags. You could, like, I'm missing 3. Board and secure the stock. Complete. Enter Kayla.
Literally.
Complete. Any concept of where we are? Pending. I don't need to know where we are.
Yeah, no one's for suckers.
I mean, people like what people like, even if you don't know what you like. Sometimes you like it and you don't realize it. We
They
focus
are
a
pretty
lot on
rad.
how to get on that train. Maybe not on enough on where to get off. I'm gonna turn up your volume there, Frangels. maybe-
Nah. Nobody needs to hear Frenchie.
There, now everybody can hear Frenchie. Frenchie,
That's
Frenchie.
not
didn't-
good.
Also might help if I turn the, volume down a bit, too. Game is you wanna throw stuff at Frenchie? That's fair.
No.
You hear Frenchie's a tired bean?
You hearing nothing.
I'm banking on out-of-town supply depot. Let's focus on achieving the out-of-town part fairly immediately. Let's see. Finish the level without letting enemies attack. Finish by the end of turn 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral stall. Ooh! That guy went off the cliff. And false prophet closed the door. And false prophet closed the door. Are we throwing salt at Frenchie?
Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me.
What do you mean? That's why I'm throwing salt at you.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
never
an
wanted to be
assault. That's
salted?
assaulting.
At least it's not with a deadly weapon.
I mean, that depends on the amount of salt, I think.
Oh god. I don't think we can take on 4 of those things. Knowing that Chapel Street presence was this heavy. I feel like we're watching the tail end of a clash. Who the heck is Doll? To penetrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Hit 5 enemies with a single spectral skull and have Doll do a total of 10 knockback. Again, still have no idea who Doll is. And a 1 and a 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get rid of that transference guy. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the guy that I can get rid of? Oh, I need one of them to move up. Hold on. Gale grenade, and then we're gonna move here. Then we throw you down there, throw you off of there, and hit you. Hey, can you imagine being the idiot that just got thrown down into an open manhole?
That would be pretty embarrassing if you survived.
Oh no, he survived. He does survive. Get inside! I've got this.
I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
it, but we really don't have an inside yet. And get out of the curfew zone, okay? But we're gonna help you first. Sorry! Wow, the amount of these people.
Sorry.
Level 7, the Rebel Riot Freak. You've heard all about her. Cool. A resistance icon using the armor of her chapel oppressors against them. It might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. Okay, so I have to have a total of 10 knockback with her. Wow. Swap location of any person you can see. Throws a low riot blockade that blocks movement and uses cover. Hits. So that only does 1 knockback. In that case, we're gonna throw this on these guys.
have I just been informed that I'm being seasoned?
Yeah, you have.
That's not good.
What are you gonna do about that?
Run away and cry.
Apparently that 2 knockback really didn't do anything. Oh, okay, so that's in a straight line only. I see. So we go here. There's a lot of them right there, though.
This is why holy hand grenades.
Yeah, but it's gonna like go down like right away. It's still gonna go down right away. Yeah, they're supposed to take an additional, knockback. I knew the edit to do your legal stuff. Oof. Bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh, but I can't use false profit now.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do so that she doesn't just get mobbed by all of these idiots.
Ba-ba-ba.
Well, I'm
Yo,
surprised
they just
that
fall
she
through the
did-
down the manhole.
Yeah, I
thing,
throw
okay.
them down the manhole because I find it hilarious.
It just looked like they clipped through the map, and my point of view was like, what?
Right? Okay, so Van go here. We'll throw the false prophet here. Okay, now all 3 of them are trying to hit the same guy. Okay. Bop. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap with you, move back here, and we're gonna charge this one. Ooh, that was a nice amount of knockback, but I need more is the problem. And then we go here. Oh, because we can't blast that one because they're in the way. So actually, rewind. First, we go
Rewind.
here. There's a lot of these heavily armored guys at the bottom of this manhole. Like, there's a lot of them.
Wonder how many it takes to fill it up.
More than enough.
That's good.
Slam into that one. Boom! Ooh, we got quite a bit of knockback off that one. Nice. Now what we can do is we can false profit there. It won't get all of them. Hold on. Death's door is there first. Then we have this charge go in. Goodbye, buddy.
Why?
False profit there. a lot of damage.
Don't quit letting them do lots of damage.
Now we can go here. Actually, instead of going there, we go here. We charge this one. Okay, so I need to do one more knockback. And by the way, yes, I just put another one in the well. And if I go here, can I breathe? Oh goodness, I can and down and up. That looked really weird. We're gonna false profit there. Go over here. We're gonna free round burst this guy and basically do nothing. Doesn't actually really do anything here. Oh. Move here. Charge. Oh. Why, hello there, buddy. Now we go here, and we can static blast. And instead of using false profit again, we'll use time boost. And goodbye. There we go. Thumbs up. Just a man. Yeah, just a manhole full of people with shields.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, a lot of these guys. Oh, there's two of these guys. That's bad. Deal 5 slam damage with 1 charge. Finish by the end of round 2. Prevent 5 reinforcements in total. How does damage work for your charge? Oh, you gotta slam them into a wall. Oh, wait, hold on. But if we were to do transference from you to you, then we have you move back 1 and charge. That does not count.
Doesn't count. Y'all heard it.
Yep, doesn't count. I thought it counted. Apparently does not. Any person. Well, we'll have Zon go over here. False Prophet close this door. False Prophet close this door. Walk here. Rewind that. Oh, you can't move though. Because I had to move earlier. But we don't need to do that move. We also need transference from you to you. Don't shake the boogie. No. No.
Shake them.
Shake them? Okay.
Shake
Sorry.
them.
Look, I get distracted. No, it's fine, Crew, because we want to build up a, we are also trying to build up on YouTube, not only that we are doing, videos, but we need the YouTube to know we're doing video on these times, so that it's like, okay, this is a thing that's just generally going to be happening. I gotta close that here. Okay, so now we can swap a view. Not necessarily. It could do better because of it too. So I'm gonna move Banks over here. I'm gonna not move Banks over there. We're gonna leave Banks where they are. Because then they take the 1 damage. This should be a 5 damage charge. But that was a 5 damage charge.
I wonder what it is that just seems to be losing 1 damage.
Well, so the sedative that I did made them take an extra knockback. But the damage of charge is supposed to be 1, like, for every additional damage you take. Like, because if you get knocked back into a wall, you take more and more damage. So it's trying to get somebody who's in an area where I can hit them. But they need to be against a wall.
Hmm.
Technically, this might work. That worked. Gotta use that lovely false prophet for that, too. I just had to take 1 damage as Jen. Other than that, comes into killing this guy quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't move now. Oh, that's fine. Jen has her magic, so... 5 reinforcements, end of round 2. Get to the end of round 2. That. Then we can throw a time boost on you. Over here, grab the intel. No, okay, I don't need the time boost. I don't need the time boost. We're gonna go here, grab this, grab the intel, swap with Zan, move over here, false prophet the door so that the door's locked. Then we only have these 2 guys to deal with, and then we can shoot this guy.
Imagine you're in a fight and you just see this extremely, probably choreographed moves happen all in like less than a second.
That's because of Zan. He can see a second into the future. And so
Oh, gosh.
everything that we're doing is the 1 second.
Okay.
So he basically gives an entire play-by-play on things. And that's what we're taking care of. And apparently he has a vessel that he gave to Jen, so she can do it to a lesser degree. Still 1 second.
I see.
He can see further every now and then, but it's not something he can control.
I see.
She's your teleport. Survive the street. Oh, technically it's all 1 street. Survive a street. Complete. Make contact with another. Oh, we're pretending we planned this? Okay, sure. I love these mission segments.
That's so funny.
30 meters below. taking a team of Black Ops wizards who are burning mana reserves probably to start a war. Oh, now Chapel, that's a good start. Why so sure? They'd lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. They're not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disprove that what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. They say only clanners can cast? Only the Chapel Anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie till they figured out how to control people, but now they invented it with attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. That's messed up. Tip for the iceberg stretching down decades. Any other biologically impossible foreigners show up recently? No word, but I'm not intel. You're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. The Chapels are about to invade Medill. They've been threatening that for years. It's happening. Announcing in Friday's sermon. Oh. The first chaplain's gonna declare war on the heretics, and the resistance is gonna lose a decade of blood-bought progress. I heard the resistance. Solidarity, that's why they're doing it. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear scale distraction. The crusty old nationalists will, crow for everyone to come together for the, war effort. The moderates will say it's not the time, and will focus on differences, and every twist and bone that we've exposed it. The Chapel's true nature will slide back under the comfortable fat of national unity. Traffic. I'd explain a lot. James says Nancy nods. Look, I don't know if your war is the same as ours yet, or if they're even connected. But if you're gonna plan to stop it, you're one up on us. 25 years of special force experiments. Dan's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? Glad you asked. Glad. Reggie, how can you help? What would you do?
I would. Well, what kind of magic would I have?
I don't know. Depends on, the magic is based on the need at the time of a near-death experience. Or not necessarily, because, Banks there, she started getting a disease that causes her hand shaky. She was a world-renowned surgeon. Think like Doctor Strange. And like Doctor Strange, you know, you should be hanging up your, doctor gloves, you don't. So then a person that was dying, huge thing on dying, because they cut like an artery or something, like, oh, damn, this person's gonna die. My fault, I'm gonna be exposed. And then they suddenly were able to bring back the dead. Technically, only by an hour.
Only
I don't know about the
by
other
an
thing.
hour?
Yeah, so Banks can reverse people by an hour.
Oh, okay. So as long as they died within that hour, they can come back.
Yeah, if they died within the hour, Banks can bring you back. The other thing being, if you have a deadly disease that has been lasting less than an hour, you can be shot, killed, and brought back in perfect health. If it's been more than an hour, well, you're gonna have a problem. That
You
problem's
remember
called
that?
death. Yes, you remember.
That's horrific.
Shot knocks don't out, it can be used again this turn. Supportive fire. Time bomb would actually be a good one to get. It looks pretty cool. Gotta love the lore, right? Ooh, slam, +2 damage. Friendly refund. If used on a teammate, the mana cost is refunded. Does not apply to other allies. Ooh. If enemies are targeted when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. That's funny. Oh, we'll look. Can swap with any movable objects such as barrels or your riot block. Wide mode can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct. Recall, once per turn, your riot block returns to you when destroyed. Panic and friendly refund sound really nice. If you travel at least 3 tiles, inflict free, plus free knockback. Rampage. Once per turn, if charge hits the target, your action is refunded. Paraphrasing. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them.
A lot of good options here.
I know. Because, like, with Jen, there's, like, a few not as good ones that are good. Actually, you know what? They're all actually pretty good. Maybe not so much Storm Grenade, because of how I use it. Supportifier, kind of nice. I don't really care about Preemptive Bolt. They're not great. Hurtful Eye, I don't particularly care, because I don't actually let I don't try to let the false prophets, disappear. I just try to get them killed as quickly as possible. But like dizzying, I don't care about. I don't really care about the cocktail stuff. Genius Grant and Overreaction could be a cool one. But like all of hers are really not. I can ignore Riot Block. But it's like, do I want stuff under charge or do I want stuff under swap? Like everything
I'm not a good
under
person to
charge.
ask here. These are all good.
I know, that's the problem. Everything under charge is great. Everything under swap is great, and even Sensor Slam, making it do 5 damage is ridiculous.
Right?
Especially if you combined it with, like, Momentum. No, because charge kind of just gets rid of your opponents. So I guess it's not really as great, unless they're against the wall. Ooh, that'd be really good against. I'm gonna grab Friendly Refund.
That one does sound really nice.
Defacer, Roadblock, Gilded, Scrap. Ooh, Scrap. Broadway.
Ooh.
And then there's Ascender, but Ascender's locked.
They look cool.
How's med school look?
Ooh.
What do you think, Frenchie? Med school or Death MD?
Med school.
You like this?
I know what I'm about.
And I'm missing full leather jacket for him and blackout. Should have been using dark art. I like dark art.
Ooh, that does look really cool.
And then we're using White Witch on her, which is kind of funny.
Wait, is that why it was snowing in a bunch of scenes? Just because that outfit?
I believe so. I didn't even notice the
That's
snow.
wild. Yeah, when you all were sitting and talking before the train mission, it's like, why is it snowing?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I was really confused.
Yeah, especially since it's a desert. Moving on. We do
I
have
think
a
it's
plan.
really your stealth
One shot-
element.
Oh yeah, you can see it snowing right now too.
Oh
Just
my
only
gosh.
near her. Hi Gato, how are you? One shot's for a wrench in the plan, well, in the war machine before it rolls out, and all we need is the meat on the street we can get. So if you want to get some extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder, when we hit them tomorrow night, you're in. You sell it well. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance and 100 pounds of armor. Back me up or don't. Hey! Meant that in a kind of playful tone, but I might have misread the room. English only, please. English only, please. Wait, the chapel uses Imperial? Yes. Let's put them in the ground. What's the mission? Chapel is the closest. The heart of the military operation is where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. Over here. The agent we had on their janitorial staff was blown last week, but we believe the last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This close to announce there's every chance that he caught the real first chaplain discussing the real reason for invading. That's the one thing we might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so get the recording at all costs. England? The close fist of the fortress, we throw everything we got. I'll lead the brute force contingency at the front gate, and once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms to the side entrance and shoots their way through to the dead drop. What's this building here? Nothing. Just church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would. Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there. We wouldn't need to divert, and they wouldn't need to divert much. Even your distraction should make them sweat. They won't sweat this church. There's nothing there. Not the church, the side entrance. Everyone's there. Oh. But don't go in. You don't need to. With that many people at a weak point, the front is enough. They'll have to defend it. Doll's eyes are trying to decide to sound stupid. You do understand we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? That's us. We'll breach the church, get to the second floor, then Jack can cross to the facility, straight through the window, grab the recording, get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. Not impossible. I can't let you take the recording. Too important for the stranger. Well, you got craft out in the street, we saw you teleport? How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight. Need a spark in the swap with range maybe 200 feet, then you come with us, we get you into the window, you swap in, get the recording yourself, you're overqualified as a distraction anyways. Might be the sleep deprivation, but this isn't sounding crazy yet. I'll run by command, but they won't love it who it came from. If there's something we don't know about the situation, set it straight. But for the question of operational expertise, Dan's been doing it for 25 years. I generally don't know of anyone clocking that much Spec Ops experience, but dying on a Spec Ops. I'll relay it. Not gonna do the little sales pitch though. Won't fly on the call. We'll sell. Your choice. Yeah, to make it about my age? In a nice way. This time.
Headpat?
Yeah, you can hit that.
Headpats! Yay!
See more gunmen in there than I'm used to in a church. For the militarized district will hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Thank you for the headpat. I like headpats too. Absolvers. Chapel found a guy who could make people invulnerable. Lock them up, and now they force them to enchant their sleeves with the same power. They're vessels. They're meant to be a one-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel farm found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of them. That's actually horrifying. Yeah. That's how they treat people with the craft. Meant to load here on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. I'll do it quick and clean. Boom! Oh. I see. So we have to kill these guys, or they will make them invulnerable to all damage.
Yeah, okay.
Breach! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Well, so much for them surviving for very long, eh? Sparky Sparky! And we can't steal them. Finish with all members at full health. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Destroy 2 weapon caches. Not be standing near the weapon cache. Destroying these weakens the chapel's stronghold, and more practical term, explodes with some force. Cool. Alright, so in this case, we charge this idiot. Boom!
Dodge! You just watched the dude who made you immortal just pass away, and suddenly that's running at you.
Right?
I feel like repent would be the word on my mind. I'm just saying.
I feel like the word on my mind would be, oh god, I'm going to die now. Ooh, wait, hold on. I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Oh, I did not get... Are you here? Hello, buddy? we're gonna chain bolt you, chain bolt you, chain bolt you, and triple kill. And triple kill.
Oh my gosh, what a cheesy strat.
Right? Now we charge this idiot.
Where did you send that guy? What eldritch hell was that?
To an Eldritch Hill, actually.
Amazing.
It's called Death Door. Turn a portal on a wall. Anyone push through won't come back out until after the fight. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles.
Beetles.
I don't know. The game says they crave beetles. Yeah, and basically they get sent to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm, Yugi boy.
Oh,
I always have to think about the fact that in like an attempt for kids to be like, well, we can't talk about death, they invented something way more horrifying.
right? Okay, how do I do this? 1 damage, 1 knockback. So theoretically, you shouldn't take damage from this.
Theoretically.
Nope, doesn't take any damage from that. Cool. You're not dead. You're vanished to the Shadow Realm. Realm. And now we take this poor person here, and we literally just bully them into a corner because they literally can't do anything else. I just throw the sedatives at them. I like it. Alright, so what happens is that guy falls over dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. I'm coming up on the windows, but there's roots crowded. Wanna raise some hell to draw them over there? Happy to. We're inside a big fire pit. Is that important? The hollowed hearth? Yeah, safe to say they'll send some folks to protect that. Oh, we'll hold it until they run out. Appreciated. I don't like not having her here right now. Let's see. Have the team use 9 different abilities in 1 turn to finish rate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. And hit 6 enemies with the single use of Spectral Stall.
That sounds complicated.
Maybe. The windows over there make it harder. Basically need to go here. Wait.
Can you boop some of them back a little bit and then maybe get a shot that way?
Not because of that guy.
And does it even count as a hit when they're invulnerable?
I have no idea.
I guess it would have to, because there's only 5 guys without them.
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy I'm worried about. My big worry is this person, because they're gonna just keep shooting me.
That's not very nice of them.
No. Let's redeploy you here. Move you in. Chain bolt you back. You... Ooh, that's gonna just throw them out the window. Really want to throw them out the window. I mean, I do.
I was gonna say, are you getting sick?
One, two, three, four, five. Ah. That's like... So this is my best way, but if I could get one more... Oh, I see. I see. Now what I want. Because we hit you to go back. You there. And you. And then it was up here. Damn it, still only 5. That counts. Does not count.
That would have been awesome if it did, though.
Well, because it's like they count as targets, but I guess they don't.
The game just doesn't know how evil those boxes really are.
How the heck do I hit 6 people? Oh, you know what? Let's try... Try her through this door instead.
Is it possible that you can get them like where they were all by the window and then you stand in that back corner?
Ooh, that's... Oh, now if... But I mean, that's better. I can do this one. I can do it. Now what we do is we redeploy you here. And then we have you go here. Because we're hitting 1, 2... Which 5 are we hitting? I was able to hit 5. Made spaghetti and meatballs for supper? Mmm, yum yum.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Too bad I can't.
I've made spaghetti.
I don't have an
in a
ability that
while.
drags people towards me. That would be really nice. I don't think I have anything that... No, 'cause pushing isn't gonna do enough. What happens if I go right here instead? That's 4.
That is tough.
Technically, this is also 4. Wait, that counts as... Because it doesn't say different, right? No. But moving somebody towards me is actually really difficult. I don't think I have an ability that moves people towards me. You can go there. You have it. I do have an ability that moves people 1.
I mean, that could maybe. Oh. Well, you're not immortal when you're falling out a window, I guess.
Not really. It was pretty difficult.
Wait. Now, if you just shoot straight to the right, couldn't if it hit them all 3 again, wouldn't you get your 6?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just setting up transference so that I don't... Oh, I accidentally... Okay, let me... set that up. Set that. And then we go back to you. We use the Gale Grenade here. You shot your friend, you nerd.
Great, now he's gonna need counseling.
That's fine, I'll make sure he doesn't need counseling. Now we do this. And now that gives us the 6 spectral enemies. Now we can get Buddy in here. We'll use a time boost on you. God, you have magic. Doesn't have any magic left. What about you? Do that. Now we can do that. And now this guy kind of can't really do much by himself. But I can hit that,
He
hit
can
that,
do his
and
best.
hit that. Oh, that doesn't count as an ability? Really? Because I also have to use 8 abilities in 1 turn. Oh, but you can't move now. Yeah, really? That makes 6. Do I just not have enough abilities? Ah, because you never end up using false prophet. Actually, who did he shoot? I had him shoot somebody. Do that. Because then that gives him his false prophet. Then I have 5 that I have to use? You're not being allowed to do anything? Why? What happened? Grab the intel. Throw the door. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. Pass. Static blast.
What is the bomb?
Have to move here. Chain blast you. Chain blast you. Jen's gonna go down for that though. Oh wait. I don't know why I think that's that big of a problem. Hold on. Just chain blast, chain blast, chain blast. Boop. Oh, we only took 1 damage. Wait, what? Why did nobody take any damage from that? Oh, he didn't shoot me. Interesting. Why?
Because it didn't feel like it.
Apparently. He normally does.
Yeah, we should check on him, you know. He might not be doing so well.
Yeah, that's his problem. Oh, I must be out of range.
Well, that's good information to
At that
have.
time, though. Apparently not. Active bolt. There, I hit them. Now we can use the spectral skull. And do I have time boost on you? Boop.
Boop, got your everything.
And now we do a predictive shot here. That disappears and turns. Boop. Ah, I wish I shot the other guy instead, but whatever. Boop. Static blast. Grab the intel.
Oh,
False prophet. Yay! You've been assigned to cat bed duty. What is cat bed duty? Somebody touches spaghetti? Shoot them. Nobody
that seems like a
touches
reasonable
the
response.
spaghetti. Nobody touches the spaghetti.
She touches the spaghetti. I want to be on cap duty.
Right?
Instead, I got lizard duty.
What's wrong with lizards? Like, excuse you! Man, this guy's just asking for a problem walking in front of a door. Goodbye. Sorry, window.
Boop.
For positive and wild. Catastrophic disaster! Meow.
Catastrophic. Oh my gosh.
I didn't say it. Goblin did. Let's
You
cross
did
over
though.
point.
I heard it. We all heard
Still
it.
heavy resistance, but I might be able to take him. Don't engage. We got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Huh? Fundamentally the same thing, but now I kind of like it. Destroy at least 4 weapon crates by the end of this turn. How am I supposed to do that with one person?
Supercharges.
But she doesn't have any AoE.
Hear me out. Oh my god. I'm never hearing you out ever again. That's what that means.
There we go.
How jarring would that be? I'm outside now. Like, there you go.
Move. Go here. Swap. Use laptop. Throw riot block. Get shot. Because apparently that's all I can do. And everyone else is like, I'm sorry, what are you doing over there? And we're just like, yeah, I'm over here. Collect recording. And done. Let's go. Trying to be persuasive. Don't shake the boogie.
Shake the bookie.
I can't be held
Everybody should
responsible for
shake
Goblin.
the bookie.
I got the recording. You guys in position? Yeah. And we wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we do here, the less they have gun down attraction. Extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out anytime after that. Make them sweat as long as we can. Where's everybody else? Over there. Okay, so 4 turns. 7 turns. I see.
Game has me wondering something.
What's that?
Is it possible to play this game with lol magic isn't real nerd mentality?
Technically, you just don't use abilities that have mana cost. That's really about it.
Just hitting them with sticks. Let's go.
Yeah.
Lead us no.
What happened when I...
Don't do it.
Well, that guy's dead. Oh! Man, that guy almost made it into the other window.
Using the commander's shepherd strat, I see.
What happened with that roadblock right there? A good question, isn't it? You still have movement. Let's get you over there. Not there. We'll get you right there. You still have movement, but you don't need to move. Ooh, one of those. Oh. Okay, so they just pushed the block. I could grab that guy. Well, we don't want that guy over here. So let's grab Stan, actually. rat-a-tat-tat that guy. Wham! Let's see, it seems that, let's see, oh, hold on, Choochoo's being stupid, teehee, all your projects are gone, oopsie. His recent update broke the program, just doesn't know where projects are. Oh! That's not good.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Man, the amount of people that are here is gonna be... Right. How do you gonna move? Oh, you can't move. Heck, kill that guy faster? There we go. Can't move, so predictive volt's not gonna be as useful. Ooh, big armored guy. That's bad.
What if? Out window.
That is unfortunately not in the cards. It is
That
for that
guy.
guy though. There. It's actually fine. I can actually handle that. Let's see. That. Slam them there. Oh, yeah, for some reason his ability is only doing 2 damage when it should be doing 3.
Been having this issue with losing 1 damage pretty consistently, though.
Yeah, but losing 1 damage is kind of bad.
Kinda.
Where's this guy even going? We want you there. Okay, well, if they're both gonna go after that guy, I'm actually okay with that. Tyranny put the boxes hard. Well, you just personally deleted OneDrive? Yeah, I got rid of OneDrive as well. But he got punched in the face. Ooh, 2 of these guys.
All of the friends?
That's not gonna do it. Oh, duh. Move here. swap with this idiot, and then charge him!
Hold on. How is that, dude? I'd just be running away.
Why is that? He didn't have a chance. I teleported
No,
him.
no, the guy who's still in the room with you. He's like, I'll make someone
Oh,
over there
this
immortal. It's
guy.
like, no, I would be running.
Yeah, that guy.
He's really dedicated. That's a
I don't know the new
believer.
ones if you make they'll be saved at all, or they'll have to say, "Oh, that's true." Go here. Shoot that guy. Okay. Shoot that. You don't have any mana either. This guy is actually the guy that I'm worried about right now, but damn. Oh, he's out of range now. Okay, that's good. That is a lot of people with mortar cannons.
Danger?
I have to survive 3 more turns for this. I hit 2 of them. Another use of Death Door, the cocktail. Cocktail's not gonna be. Plan to kill that one. What happen if I move here? First isn't gonna kill this guy. No.
And you can't do
But if
the swap positions.
I can. And then that would kill them. But I'm still getting hit by the other one. So technically speaking, it'd be better to just not move and just slam that guy anyways. Because I still got 1 left. But if I move over here, grab the intel, swap with you, that's insane. Doesn't let me hit the guys that I want. trying to see how many enemies there are. Because there's 2, 3, so there's 5 people standing. But it's hard because if I can hit, if I hit you, can I hit anybody else is the question. Yes. We can do, that did like nothing. That really didn't do anything. In that case, we move here. The only downside is it only does 2 damage. I hit you from here. I can't. Okay, we do that. Then we static blast you. Slam that person. And then we can move over here for this person. False prophet there. I gotta really do something with this guy. Actually, hold on. We'll move you here. Can you move? No. But if I false prophet there, okay. What if I false prophet here? Perfect. We took a damage there, that's fine. They died, that's also fine. Okay, now we got a lot of gunners and another person with a really big shield. Okay. Move here. Grab the intel. Oh, you
I just realized I've been muted for a minute. Oopsie.
It happens.
So do you just have to survive a certain amount of turns here, or you actually have to clear all these guys?
I have to survive for 2 more turns. I could leave whenever I want, but if I want to get the additional points, I have to survive 2 more turns.
Gotcha.
Next turn doesn't have as many people. Here. Throw that there. We'll throw death door here. Take cover. Then we will hit that person. Now that guy that's been annoying me the entire time is gone.
Yay!
Let's see. We'll move here. Have Zan go here. Throw time boost. Oh no, she can't block. There's no point in using time boost. Ooh, I actually do need to use time boost. 'Cause I need to get rid of that guy. cover. There's that guy. Take cover. Still can't take cover, sadly. Doesn't actually do anything. So Jill will take another damage there. Pain. Ugh, pain! Okay, there's no point. Because I got one of those guys again, but I don't have anything that'll actually take him out.
Huh.
Wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're gonna
You can do it.
walk ourselves over here. Walk over there. And shoot him out the window! What a lovely idea, right?
Very.
You get to go out the window. Throw that at you? Why aren't you laying? Oh, because, yeah. And then... There you go! Blink! 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 And blink! And we're done!
Blink.
That was surviving 7 turns.
Good job.
That required way more setup than I cared for, Frenchie.
Too much thinking?
Too much thinking. The brain.
That's bad for the brain.
Infiltrate the church complete. Get Doll to the chapel of the closest complete. Retrieve the recording complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Because we were leaving with smoke. I'm excited for next Sunday, Frenchie. I'm super excited.
Yeah, I am super jazzed. I'm so ready. It was, totally posted on time.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Mm-hmm. Exactly how I
we're
meant
gonna-
that to go.
Great. Grab one more of those. I kind of wish I had point blank for that +2 if used the knockback, but we'll make do with what we got. And this one. It could make a big hit. Could be a big hit.
You could.
Damage. If the protect key is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. I will probably never use it so that I can hurt my own allies, because I don't see the point in that. But you could use it on enemies, because if there's an enemy up against a wall that I don't care if dies right away, but there's an enemy standing in the middle of nowhere that I want dead, I can have of dolls slam right into the person against the wall and transfer all the damage to the person just not.
Power.
One more to get Death MD. Then we'll save up for your med.
Yay!
Remember that, Frenchie? You get to go to med school!
It's gonna be dangerous if I have to go to med school.
That's fine. I'm guessing we're getting one more, ally, considering there's 5 ally slots. Oh, the Rebel Riot Priest. So we have a Necromech Rebel Riot Priest, Freelance Witch, and a Navy Seer. The Chapel of the Closed. With greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does, and if we commit to war with Medell now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. Not about the rebel rousers, it's about the mana. My singers have been have seen the test firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working, and the world supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We can't let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using ourselves. I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I have damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Kalen's greatest chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on Medell, I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Oh, damn.
Whoa.
That as bad as it sounds, much worse than I dare hope. You want something with a kick? We got nitroglycerin. The Medell stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed to just openly admit to lying about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? We know you know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You call it worship. The chapel claims that High Priest can hear them all speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. The history to the real thing, but the chaplain's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of the church and state outright admitting they make it up. God, I hope Hesius saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing it's gone good. I should get some moderators fired up. Probably not. But now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chaplain controls legal internet and every television station out there. Your centralist dad gets his information. Hi, Edda! We can't get this through the chapel's base till we break down that wall. But this is the megaton we drop when we do it. Surely it'll make waves outside. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new there? Your country already knows the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship of mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action the last 20 years. How you doing? The DSR did impose sanctions. Hey, the people of Kalen, thank you for cutting us off. The chapel did not want foreign goods reaching us anyways. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point, they'll shut up. I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by the nations that won't commit a single dollar to actual support. Not even asking for troops. A shipment of freenet phones would have turned the tide 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting till it's time to hit. I might they spill it to foreigners like you. Sounds like tomorrow's problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Win this big don't come around too often in fights like ours. It's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in clear at. You drink the blood of the dead? No. The blood of the living, right? She gets it. Yeah. You got a fourth wizard? Yeah, I got a tank who likes to charge at people and teleport.
Which is like
If you
so
just-
cheating when you're a tank.
Right? Normally tanks don't move very fast, but damn is she the fastest moving person I have. If the blood math checks though. Come on, we got 3 cases in 1975 that we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would explode to know that foreigners and filthy traders are the ones who get to drink it. It looks like there's probably one more we're gonna get. The few friends who joined the Pantheon today. They carry their voices, and their voices carry us on. To the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Why now? Like, I hate hats. But yeah, she is the rebel priest. Which is weird to call her a rebel priest when she's not. Add her here. The rebel hideout. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're trying to invade down here. Let's do that. Weird that it doesn't move the whole team roster at the same time. You think it would? How's this? Let's see. Oh, the recording, yes. Weird, I didn't try to grab them. Thought I grabbed the recording.
Didn't you?
Apparently I didn't. Move this up here. He reveals the motives of... Oh, because the chapel, yeah, reveals the motives of the chapel. Yeah. Has military use for... No, not that one. Motive for invasion. Oh, because they want the dust too. That's right. So, I mean, it's starting to come together. It's funny that everything that's over here doesn't matter anymore. So the new places... Apparently the chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. A close fist about showing no mercy to the faithless, and this is their plan where they plan their military ops. Resistance got an agent inside and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reason for invading. We didn't realize how urgently we needed a safe house when we got here, so thank God Dal took us in for some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. One of the many hideouts resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. Chapel of the Civil Tongue. The all-state authorized media. That makes sense, eh? Control from this huge tech hub from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. You want something in the front of the average family? It has to come from here. Resistance managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors are only invading secured mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. Even if enough people see this, it could make an actual difference. I walked in on phone. I undo damage. It only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra $6,000. How many
Oh my
people do you think are
gosh.
reading your secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Send you a new pic, please update. Like trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. Dislike. Dedicated my life to gutting the regime. That's choking my country. You're really asking me what I dislike? Oh, olives.
Olives.
They're like half salt. They're like if salt could vomit. Hobbies. Sometimes I break into Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas crates inside their condensers. The next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own smoke. Used to play hockey. Still an icon of the resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses the photo of her smashing into a wall of riot priests. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's hardcore. What photo? Show me. She used to fix cars. I still fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. That's actually a really cool picture.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's terrifying.
Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zane and I with thistle kiss darts, unnoticed and almost killed us both. The way you talk about boundaries. My mom always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice in someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Kitty, I know you've been here. Like that's pretty rude to say. That is pretty rude to say. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's...
Oh god, this is full of messages. The chapel is both church and state in Callan. It served harmlessly enough a stricter interpretation of Chorism, which has always been Callan's primary religion. But since most of Callan's secular groups split off to form Medill in the 70s, the religion, literal fascist, has gained tighter and tighter controls over Callan's lives and freedoms. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. No, Callan was a national faith before 1720. That's where Callan comes from. Why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a public accountable justice system, the release of all surveying persons incarcerated without trial, all four are classified as heresy. And you don't have to just not talk. It's just, make sure you think about what you're talking about, like what you're saying. Medill declared independence from Callan in the revolt of 1970. Since then, it suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of minerals used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medill with a force almost entirely composed of reactor troops, but now reactors gone rogue. Now, please fact check. The Callan stuff's close enough. Ask Medill about the rest. The chapel leaders have often claimed Medill still rightfully belongs to Callan, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Canada. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite. Sounds almost like a real resource.
Yeah, a little bit.
And most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Medill. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades. But now that there's a whisper of reactors finding a military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the chapel are taking it an even keener interest in controlling it. And the mana mine. The rarest ingredient, most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Madrid. The DSR has always been shady about what they were mining it for, but now there's whispers of reactor finding military use for it. It's become pretty obvious. Now global powers like the chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Cool. Oh, we got a new dream? Yes. Shining armor. You chats too. might as well do the rest of the freshwater job. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And out the window, nerd! Ooh, window. Take cover! Rude, throwing stuff at me? Oh! And it's not like I can do anything for that one, so we'll just move Thanks over here. Person poisoned it, gotta step away. Okay, Frenchels. Frenchy, 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 Frenchy. I should probably go get supper at some point, too. Boop, boop, dead. Ooh! That guy's got a headache now, right? I move here. It's only gonna do 1 damage. Didn't mean to do that. So you do 3. You know the charge doesn't let you like hit the guys off to the side? If I did this and then I did the slam, you would survive. Ah, you get to attack first. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, it says survive to the end of turn 10. I see. Grab those. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna slam that guy. I throw the skull at those two. Doesn't look like it. Sorry, anyways, but I should think before you talk now these days. I mean, it just don't be rude towards other people, that's all. Boop. Oh, I didn't realize that they could actually still see them. You never think? Nor do I. Oh, you would kill them. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because we're gonna grab the intel. Hi, Frenchie.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hit that person, and then we're gonna transfer the damage between those two. They're gonna run up, get themselves killed.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Your abilities are crazy now.
I can't slam them out there. I've got a lot of health is the problem.
Yeah.
Out of my window, nerd! Have fun, kitty.
Why?
Okay, so Buddy is over there. Now I just have to survive this turn. Which thankfully they made easier by only having one of these people here trying to kill me.
That is nice of them.
It is. I'm gonna throw this sedative. Oh, it knocks them back? Oh, it's because if it hits them, it knocks them back. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Thank you.
Sedative's taking too long. Go to sleep.
Right? Okay, actually, I'm gonna go over here so that I am not in an area where I can be seen by Sir Minigun. And now we're gonna speed up the sedative. Done.
Ta-dam.
Yeah! Let's go! I'm sad I didn't kill them. My other two actually managed to kill them. But they're all about knocking people around and actually doing damage. Those two are, I mean, I guess kind of the tankiest too. I'm
They are
guessing
bullies.
they really are, but it's really funny. 10 men, double Dessa, and turret parallel. Wow. Let's see. It's funny in these ones because they'll sometimes give you the same person multiple times. Let's see, steal all the doors. That's a lot of people.
That's a few. Looks like you can do a lot of bouncing around though, like with the damage. Right? Because doesn't Jen have the shockies?
I do this all in one turn.
Oh,
I can do all this in one turn.
you can.
Yeah, I can do all of this in one turn. If I said this... Oh no, we gotta steal all the doors. Reach!
You
Move!
got to.
Kill these three idiots! Got the intel. Reach!
One survivor. Oh no, two.
Just 4. 5.
I'd have gotten there eventually. Looked like they died. Okay, the health bars disappeared.
Throw that guy over there. And then we're gonna move up here. We're gonna seal up that door. And then we're gonna have you do that so that they're together. Time boost these two. Chain bolt to kill that guy, to kill that guy. And to hit that one. Bounce, kill that guy, and rat-a-tat-tat, done.
Oh my gosh. Don't you still need to block that last door? Or is that just a window?
I thought I blocked that. Did I not send a guy
You
out
did.
to go block that? I'm pretty sure I
You
used
did
the
send a
false
guy to
prophet.
go block that.
I did.
I
That's
watched it
weird.
happen.
Weird. But okay. Oh well. Just means that we'll do it again. Hit that one, hit that one. Funny enough, that actually gave him 2 of his mana back, so I could do more stuff with him if I needed to.
That's funny.
There. Now they're all done. Yeah, that was a confusing one. Piece of cake. Yeah, what was this one?
Yeah, I sent you a question, by the way.
Did you? I
Yes.
apologize.
No, I just making sure.
You are correct. You are correct about that. Hey, Fru, are you here? I know Raptor was kind of busy today. Knock at all enemies. Use Death's Door to eliminate 2 hostiles. How? Oh, wait. No, we could. Okay. She doesn't actually have an ability that does knockback. Well, no, the sedation, sedative cocktail does, but that's it.
Just throwing sedatives at people's face.
That's their problem. Reach! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, we're gonna open up a door behind this guy, and we're gonna go throw a cocktail at his face, and he's gonna get absorbed. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Now all the Eldritch monsters are gonna be sleepy.
Then let's see. We're gonna use this Banks. Hello, Banks number 2. Where we're gonna throw another. Oh, you can't see that. Banks, out the window you go. Actually, hold on. If I go here. No, you're gonna go out the window. Ideally, I don't want him to go out the window, but I guess he's going out the window.
Why don't you want him to go out the window?
Because I have to kill 2 people with Death's Door.
So now it just has to be him?
Yeah, well, not necessarily, because there's also reinforcements.
I see, okay. How are there two of them, by the way?
This is a dream world.
I'd like
Does it
that to
matter
have
at that
answered
point?
how I meant. Yay!
Oh, you only did 2 damage?
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, because one is a real bank and one is not. This one's not real. So it takes in damage every round. You know, you would think that this is a problem, but it is honestly not that big of a deal.
And how so? Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
Get back up. I still needed both
How
of
polite
them.
of him to wait.
Right? Just, what are you doing over there? Oh. Oh, they were only dying because I was poisoning myself. That's what was going on. Ooh, I got that. One of my friends.
Oh?
Yeah? Oh! Knock out all enemies! Okay, what do we have to do? Prevent 4 enemies from spawning total. Sure. Finish by the end of turn 3. Hit 3 enemies with a single skelly skull. Sending people to the Shadow Realm solves all your problems? What if my problem is sending people to the Shadow Realm? Well, then clearly I haven't sent enough people to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, it's not like they're getting full. I bet the Shadow Realm is happy to have them.
Let's kill that guy. I can't kill both of those guys. Dead.
You're dangerous.
I am. Now we're gonna... oh.
Ask that turret politely but firmly to not.
I could.
Oh, just run into the room. Yeah, okay.
Ha! Nerd!
What was that?
That's the false prophet ability. This guy's on Overwatch, so I just sent a false prophet out to go get shot.
Wild.
It works really well.
Clearly.
Okay. If that's the case... You're getting incredibly, frustrated with this? We've lit through?
I believe in you, Fru.
Over there?
While we have fruit, do you want them to pin that message?
Yeah. If Crew is not like ridiculously, incredibly busy like it sounds like he is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the roll. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll drop it there. Act the turret. Time boost you.
That's not good, Fru. That's the opposite of good, actually.
Every time you rewind, it starts buffering the video you're watching online. Oh wow, okay. Why do you buffer it? Yeah, no, that doesn't sound correct at all. And gone. Wait. Okay, we're not done.
I would always have that issue with my old version of Sony Vegas, but I just upgraded it, so hopefully I never have that issue.
Oh?
When you're constantly like rewatching something to make sure it works, it just starts buffering. But Humble Bundle had a awesome deal on Sony Vegas 22.
I gotcha. You know that the people over here can't actually, like, go over there?
Yeah, like just climb out, you know? Like
I might have to restart this to do this properly. Yes. Well, because I need him to go through here.
that only do knockback to that one last dude?
Yeah,
Or
her
does he have a
attacks
shield?
are like... Her attacks are just knockback attacks.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Sadly, I have to run.
You have a good day,
Thank
though,
you for
Frenchie.
having me. I hope
Yeah,
the rest of your stream goes well.
I hope your day goes well.
I hope so too. It's gonna get weird for about an hour, but then it might get better.
I mean, weird's not bad, right?
Not always. We'll see. Good luck, Fru. You're wonderful.
Sorry to hear, Fru.
Goodbye, all you other
Oh, you know what? I
viewers.
still need to hit 3 of these people with her ability. Yuki boy! Funny. Boom, boom. to do more. You know what? What if we did Death? Oh, Death's Door can't go on these. Okay. Oh, I still need to use that. Now we can use... It'd be nice if I could hit both of these guys. But I can't. Actually, I guess technically it doesn't matter on this guy. So we hit these two. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna breach. I don't know why I didn't think about... Send a false prophet there first. Now we're going to use the laptop. I guess the false prophet shot. Buddy now goes over here. He'll use a false prophet here. Before that one. Really? Okay. In that case, we'll hit him instead. Because this guy only gets knocked back, so it's not that big of a deal. Breach. False prophet. False prophet gets shot. Move that up. Go there. Rewind because I'm supposed to shoot this guy first. Now we send this guy here. Now we will use the Gale Grenade on the two of them. Go here. I was hoping to hit both of them with a Gale Grenade, but I guess that won't happen. Really? You're gonna shoot at her? Okay, that's fine. Because all what I need to do is do the transference like that then. Yeah. Because we want both turrets on our side. And I'm not super worried about the turret for this. Because now we can seal the door. We can throw a death door over there. Ew. There we go. And seal. And done. Yeah. I was a little worried about that last part. I causing electricity off of your friends should probably never be the way of doing things. But it is. It is. It just works. How are the outfits looking? 7, 11, 15. So I can get Death MD. Next one will give us Funeral Chic. So Banks is getting 3, Zan is getting 3, and Jin is getting 2. Okay. Finish with all teammates at full health. Hit 5 enemies with the skull. Ow. Like that. Ooh! But they're all armored. Okay, that's those two. Go here. Grab that. Scarlet, please stop. Please stop. Please stop, kitty. That was needed. Because now she can go here, grab the intel. Charlotte, stop, kitty. Stop, stop. We'll go here. I can't free round burst that guy. Time boost from here now. She's sniffing my chin and now she's stabbing me again. You know, normal cat stuff. 3 round burst that guy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we'll do transfers damage to damage. What? Ooh! Wait, you're still alive. Yeah, you're dead now. Hi, Seeker. Wait, who took damage? I thought I stopped. Oh, that's right. I ended up hurting, what of that? I ended up hurting somebody. That's right. Reach. Send the false prophet in. Reach. Move for the 5 hit. Reach. Kill that one! Kill that one! Grab the intel! Oh, it just hits everybody in the line. Okay. So then what we do is we transfer damage from her to this guy. Then we throw the Gale grenade. Boom! Grab that. Time boost you. Chain those two. And rat-a-tat-tat for the kill. That's what we needed to do. All's fair in love and war. Exactly. Except stalking. We don't appreciate stalking. Ulti makes it full health, finish at the end of 4 turns. 3 enemies hit with 1 spectral skull. I even hit all these guys with, on the beginning? I hit 2. But I can't hit 3. But I do need to get rid of that guy. Sparky, Sparky! Hail grenade! Breach! Oh, so they actually do shoot. Alright, let's stop it. Stop it. I know, kitty. Grab that. Only 3. I really not hit 3 of them here? There we go, 3! 1, 2, 3! Also killed 2 of them, which is even better. breach the door. Get rid of that guy. I don't have any mana, though. That's... Boom, boom, boom. I could have saved myself a ton of trouble from turn 1. I could have saved a ton of trouble from turn 1. Because I could have just broom breached all the way over here turn 1. Like, literally walk up to this window and appear over here. That would have saved a lot of trouble. Phew! Redeploy you because then you're closer. And now we can go. You chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. Slam you into the wall. Grab the intel. Gale grenades there. Move over here. Seal the door. All the way over here. Oh, can't go there because this guy will start shooting at me. So we don't need that then. Yeah, like you can see how much better it's going already just because of that. we go. And then now we can put that there. We can chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. That gets rid of the other guy. Now we can move here. Ow. This full house. Downside is this guy's actually getting really close, really fast. Wait, can I send a false prophet? Oh, no, because he's gonna move over there anyways. Okay, turn 3. Throw that. But he's going over there. Actually, I can push him closer. Oh, we don't want him to get access up. Never mind. He's like right at the end. Get rid of that guy. Well, I guess if he wants that, he can have it. And that's it. Wait. Hold on. That's it. I almost forgot to close the door. Not bad. One turn to kill these two guys. You would think, but it is and isn't at the same time. Oh wait, I actually have to kill the first. I have to kill one first. we needed to open that in this tiny little room. You can throw them out the doors in order to kill them. I don't have any mana to resurrect. That means that I can't use the skull. That is now a lot of health. I realize this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Super chain I can't use. Damage. Maybe that. Breach. We will breach. You'll go here. Shoot those. We'll send the first false prophet out over there. Then we'll send a false prophet there. Thanks, we will send here. I would have preferred... Oh, you can't go there. Can you shoot that from... Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, but then it only hits one of them. Oh, but this explodes up. Oh, but then they resist that stuff. Okay, that's good. Now we can send you here. You here. Got intel. Profit. Profit. Shoot that guy. You go in here. We use a gale grenade here. Does it say full HP? Conscious. That's all that matters. Rewind. Nobody actually needs to move. into? Yeah, we do this one in two. Like, resurrecting an unconscious hostile, fine. But the fact that they need so much health for it is a completely different story. Like, damn. I could have done it. I could have done it. I'll show you. Yeah, I could have done it. Preach. Preach. Because now we have all of our actions again. Fill all those up. Because we're still in the way for everybody being conscious, doing it within one turn. So now we throw the army of sedatives again. And now we do the blast, which takes you out. And now what we do is we resurrect you. Get back up. Now we throw Death's Door behind them. Shoot this one, kill them, and shoot them into the Dark Dimension. That's all I had to do. I just forgot to use the door. See, could have done it all in one.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hi, Nanny.
Hydrate!
Good morning to you. Good morning, good evening, good night. Have a good day. What are you doing? How's your day been? Iced tea, good tea. Yeah, that's what we had to do. So I screwed that up. Oh. Got 9 now. You don't get too many, that's too bad. Frenchie wants med school, so we'll get the med school one. And then we'll get Blackout next. Thanks for Bus for all parts of the day for Bus. What did I do? Thank you for the Headpat. I like Headpat. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Okay, so all of these require doll and bank. Okay. Alrighty, Gen Doll Banks. Resurrect an unconscious ally. Let Doll take damage 1 time. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 2. Okay, so I still get every... Holy jeez. It wants me to kill one of these guys with damage? kill them a second time. How many turns do I have? 2 turns. I killed 2. So not you. Goodbye, you. I'd like to be able to shove this person more. Let's see. So first off, throwing the cocktail at them didn't actually do anything. But if I use chain bolt, then this lets us use static bolt again, and my allies didn't take any damage. So yay there. That leaves these 2. So go here, rat-a-tat that guy, which does basically nothing. Grab this. False profit for that. False profit for that. False profit for that. Go over here. We will grab this. We will time boost. Hold on. We will move you here. Sensor slam them. Oh, you've got the gas mask up, so it's not gonna work. Okay. Sensor slam to get rid of that. Throw the cocktail out. Now, move you here. We use our time boost on them. Chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. It makes sense, trust me. Good goody, why did you just do that? It makes sense. False profit here. Throw another sedative there. Why are you shaking me? Why you shake the bookie? Because it's cheap. Are you saying I should make it more expensive? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm also trying to make sure that I get all of this. Okay, you get back up. Okay, now get out the window. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand over here. We're gonna say, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" But before we do that, we're gonna sign boost you. And then we're gonna swap these two locations, and we're gonna get out! That didn't... Apparently they don't move as much as I thought they would. We're gonna do the charge again, because they're immune to a point of charge, and then we're gonna just... Okay, fine, if you want to be like that. Oh wait, you can still move. Now you can go over here. Now we'll swap these two. Clear the way. Yeah, screw it. Backup plan. Backup plan. Ooh, what's going on here? All team members must reach the green zone. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, so... we have 2 dolls. And a bank. Go in here. Ooh! That poor person. And now... Ooh, hold on. I got a better idea. We're gonna move banks here. Then we're going to swap you with bank. Going to charge. Actually, before we do that... because we do need the Death's Door kill. They're gonna die anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... get rid of them. Then we're gonna move you there. Swap you. And now you can move here. Seal the door. And charge this person. And now we want to swap these two. Seal the door. Slam. Move you here. Charge this person. Because I mean, like, these two aren't gonna do anything. And I don't have to kill anybody. There, we'll swap banks there. Now we can charge over here. Move you up. Charge over here. And banks will probably still likely be the last person to the objective. Boom! Thumbs up! I mean, yeah, we left those two alive, but it's not like they're gonna do anything. They're still not going to. No, okay, so only Doll is allowed to take damage. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. How many enemies are currently out? More than 3. Okay, so we'll reach. Then we'll go here. Hit these 3. Oh, that's a lot of skulls. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I gotta prevent that person from getting over there. Shove herself here. Get out here. Move there. Hi Faye, how are you?
Meow 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 meow.
Hi Dom. Oh. Now we'll bring you out. Okay, we can just swap without moving. Perfect. So we'll swap these two. Move you here. Dom, how was Ark? How was Ark? Did you get any good loot, or did they steal all the loot from you? Was fun. I'm glad to hear. Okay, so we are going to not close this door, because you can't close this door. Met, only nice people today. Damn. From the things I've heard, you don't normally get good loot. Well, you don't normally meet good people. So, congratulations. You can't. I heard it's getting rarer and rarer, but, you know, I don't play the games, so you just have to be a nice person. That's understandable. And let's see, you're done. they parry ignite speed because aggression. Oh, it's a. Okay, I see. Oh, there's a guy that's coming out over there too. Okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. So if you kill Peeps, they parry your people that kill Peeps. Checks out. What? Move. Grab. Charge. Man, that guy must have a backache. Swap these two. Because Banks is in the way. This is Tactical Breach Wizards. We are playing a group of wizards that definitely looks like a wizard. Yep, definitely mages, by the way. They're definitely mages. They're tactical mages. You can't hit them. You have... I'm not playing the character right now, but one of the characters has the ability to see 1 second into the future, which is why you're able to do all of this lovely planning. But it is definitely wizards. Yup. Teleport over. We'll throw the cocktail over there, and then we'll move over here. My goal right now is to stop people from getting over here, and I have to make sure only this person of mine will take damage. Ooh. We don't kill people, though. We only knock them out. Oh, yes, but you're immune to that. Okay. How do I deal with this heavy gunner? Well, I guess the easy way of dealing with the heavy gunner is to walk outside his range. Ah, I'm joking. We will use transference. I almost screwed that up. Our doctor can transfer damage, which is nice. So even though only they are allowed to take damage, what am I supposed to hold off for? 5 enemies left. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this should be the rest of the enemies. Sparky, Sparky! Oh. Oh, there's a thing behind me. Okay. There we go. There, I didn't hurt myself that time. Perfect. wait, before we do that, if I throw Death's Door here, then we do the chain bolt for everybody. That'll take care of one of them. I can't move. Did I move there? That's fine. Go back here. Actually, you know what? Instead of throwing the sedative cocktail... Oh, for those of you lovely people, though, I apologize. I'm getting really distracted by this game. But if you don't know who I am Fubuki Shingo, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you all. Kill them. That was weird. No, she will take damage being in there. Okay, so I can't do... Also, since she can't move, it's kind of useless. Actually, if I move down there anyways... Grab the I'm Fubuki Shingo, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you all! I am getting super distracted by this game. Like, every time I look at this game, I'm like, ooh, game, pretty. Seriously? There we go.
Lizard.
Lizard! Yes, lizard! Get rid of that guy. Lizard! Oh, you're doing too much damage. That's bad. That's... It might be fine. It might be fine. Not enough. I need to push them forward. But I don't have Broom Breach left. I don't have my Gale Grenades. The fact that you can't stop the reinforcements as well, which is annoying. Oh, I see what I should do. Oh, I can't hit that one though. Not yet. can't move again. Bum, bum, bum. How did you do? Not enough. Oh, but if I go here, I can throw Death's Door behind them. And then we can charge into the person. Throw that there so they have to go around. And we'll go here. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of them. Got the intel. Go back here. Transference there. People they can block their own damage. Loser. Move. There's that one. Charge them. Move. One down, that guy shoved back. I like how I just left this guy right here. Like this guy's he's just here. He's fine. Like, he's not going anywhere. Ooh, that looked nasty. Did I finally open the door? And I like how we poisoned him and then threw him out the window. There you go. Apparently it's just nicer to give everybody no options on who they fought this time. Other than our tank who didn't actually get shot at. Yeah, Like, I was just chilling the whole time. It's like, yeah, I'm here. But I can't do anything. That's cool. Doing pretty good. I mean, we need 15 here. She needs 16. She only needs 11. And she only needs 7. So, I mean, we're almost done with these allies. Where's the cat? It's been quiet since we got to Kaylin, because we're wasting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent. The stakes are huge and we can help. You can help later. I've got 6 months to live, and I want to make sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. Oh. Oh. I had no idea it was short. I'm sorry. Don't be. I just threw the out for effect. Truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis, so I get to live in limbo till it happens. Oh. I get it's personal with Liv, but I can, can I just make the Kayla case to you? Seems inevitable. Might be, this might be the war we're here to stop. Not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the person who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came. As a doctor, when in a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe. With this power of my craft, I can save people no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kayla. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and the talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. Technically, I never died. Oh wait, no I have. Only because I've only got myself killed because of missions that says, like, well, I need to get killed. But if only we can help here. For scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is a very much scalpel problem. Got a medical degree? You can tell me what's the scalpel problem. It's not a degree level analogy. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, it does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Heck yeah, more spice gem in the future, please! I feel like, I feel like you were losing this argument, you somehow made it about me. Wait, Sharon! Thank you for joining the guild! Welcome, welcome! But in a nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus. That's the play, yeah. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. You found me in the middle of a desert in another country inside of 2 days, while on the 1 a.m. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for a ferry. You took a ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. Couldn't spring for a flight? No. Just stuck with the mafia. Okay. No leads anyways, why not help till we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel doesn't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Can I fix? Killed, I can fix. Captured, I can't. I've been in jail 2 times this week. As long as I've this gun, there won't be a third. Gonna be a problem? 1 more. You got me for 1 more chapel off. Then I'm back on Kennedy with or without you. I'd prefer with. I missed the kitty. So you're a believer after all this? I'm a chorus. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our belief and used them like puppet strings. Tourism runs deep enough in Caleb that it's worked on far too many people for too long. Oh, I know, right? Like, I'm not normally big into, like, story games and stuff, but it's actually, these characters are actually pretty cool. Same with Daryl. My friends are dead. Nuketown Blondie, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome, welcome. They're the closest thing to what you'd call a god. We listen to them, honor them above all else. Woo! Call of Duty DJ. I love I love it. Real chorus is about that learning to hear those voices and honing their wishes in ways that make sense. The chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and you go to their priest to find out what your loved one wanted you to do. You're my favorite now? Yay. 3 cheers, yay! So where does the Pantheon fit into that? It's all of them. In chorus, hence chorus. In chorism, it was the abstract concept, something that united us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people that we've lost reaches into the Pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back and someone I loved, someone who loved someone you love. Far enough and someone I love loves someone who loves someone you love. Show my respect to them by respecting you. Oh, I get it. Okay. Like a distant, annoying cousin, the chapel made it a tool of control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the Pantheon like a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. Hi, Hamon, how are you? If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant. But if you're raised into it, it runs deep. There's a Jaws poster in the background? Great. There's a lot of chorus in the resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We've already had one of those in the 40s. That's how Medieval got independent. But do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yes. You can't hear their voice when you want to? Not enough. Welcome back home, Gabo! You get better at it, like a craft. If you're told it's not possible, you'll never try hard enough to try. More like, you imagine talking to them. A very stubborn way of looking at it. You've been raised to devalue the impression someone leaves on you. The part of them that you still carry till you gone. You is a static thing, a footprint. So any sign of life you get from it is imaginary. Us, it's a real part of them, and the closer you were, the more you love them, the more you carry with you. Wait, does it get better to look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Quinn, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome, welcome. Gita, what is this? And they'll come to me, not the full solution. I've never been smart as him, but some flash of insight he would have had, and I can take it from there. If I died first, he'd be sitting here telling you he can fix cars by asking me what the problem was. Oh, how long since he passed? 2 years now. Killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight more than I did, but the truth was we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in with this fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of the mistake every time I suit up. Tell me something of him. Like what? Anything. He believes in me like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you a genius of vengeance. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his belief around with me like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. Sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving. I love these little dialogues. The outfits are nice. I can't wait to see more of the dream stuff from the other characters, because it sounds like everyone gets one. I do wonder when we're gonna meet the next person. Because that'll be nice. However, it has been almost 9 hours and I haven't eaten today. I have not eaten. So I should probably eat. Yeah. Why are you not surprised? Well, Mama Boogie and, well, Papa Boogie doesn't normally cook if he doesn't have to, which is fine. He doesn't need to. But Mama Boogie's not feeling super great, so I kind of just don't have a stopping point on when to eat, and I didn't feel like cooking, so I'm probably gonna go out and get a burger. Jump, burger. Leave it on a cliffhanger? Damn right we're leaving on a cliffhanger. And guess what? We're not even streaming this again tomorrow. Nope. We are not streaming this tomorrow. We are not streaming this on Tuesday. It won't be Thursday or Friday. Wait, Wednesday or Thursday. It'll be Friday. Because tomorrow I have a plan with a lovely bean of a game that I'm going to play. Tuesday will be Baldur's Gate with Brew. Wednesday, Thursday is going to be Christmas, which means no Buki stream. Go spend it with your family. And then Friday we will be back. We still have 67 hours of our dono-a-thon, everybody. 67 hours. We're getting there. Sadness, no wizards. I know. As for, we gotta find somebody to read. Is there anybody playing Tactical Breach Wizards? No. No. No, there is not. Okay. In that case... Let's read Dandelion. Yeah, she will. Anyways, we're gonna go read some lovely person playing Space Marine 2. They are an adorable bean. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have to do the raid message myself? Nope, Goblin's got it, okay. You love Space Marine 2? It's such a fun game. It is such a fun game. Alrighty, everybody. But this is it. Good day. Goodbye. Good luck. And most importantly, everybody, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Kick, you too. Bye.